and you'd finally made your way down to level 15 after being obstructed by Halaster Blackcloak himself, as he tried to prevent you guys from poaching the Azers back that he had taken to get to work, continuing the creation of his Machine of Doom. So you've come down to the obstacle course, where you've met a puppet of Halaster, and you've heard his booming voice saying, "Welcome to the obstacle course. Place all your weapons and magic items in the minecart. You won't need them." So you've started making your way through this obstacle course, and as you've made your way down through these hallways, you've come to this chest, and when you've approached the chest or try to reach your hand into it, you've been teleported. And you clearly hear Halaster's voice yell out, "Teleported!" And one by one you guys all jump in. And you've all wound up in different locations in groups of 2 or 3. So while it's other people's turns, just hold on, don't move around, and then we'll be jumping to you guys shortly. So we're all in different locations. And find yourselves on the map. Let me know if you can't find yourself. I'll prefer not to ping you guys around to the map because it's going to ping everyone else around to different locations. I'll try to keep these turns happening simultaneously so that everything's happening at the same time. There's going to be a little bit of abstraction, of course. And Halaster's going to play some funky music for you guys, trying to ease the pain.
That 8-bit.
Okay.
Jazz. Funky music.
We're going to start off with Pavel and Cage. All right, Pavel and Cage, you guys were teleported, and you find yourself just in a tunnel. It's 10 foot wide, 10 foot high, and your backs are against the wall. It's very dark down here, and all you see is a corner 10 feet in front of you, snaking around the side of this stone wall. You look around and you two are here and no one else. But you're perfectly fine. You have all your possessions on you. They were teleported with you. What do you guys do?
First thing I'm gonna do, look around like you said, no one else is here, like a cage, breathe a sigh of relief, give him a big old bear hug, and say thank God I'm not alone.
Feelings mutual.
Shit. Paul's probably freaking out a bit. This is not a good situation.
Yeah. I think I might be better. Do you want me to scout out a little bit and see where we are?
Yeah. Should we set up any goals? For sure, we should find everyone else, find a place where we can all meet up at, and God, fuck, we should. You think it was a mistake that we all went touched the chest cage, or what do you think?
Yeah, I don't know, but it's not gonna matter now. We did it.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, you definitely scout out ahead first. That sounds like a good plan. We gotta watch out for traps too, and maybe something else, whatever else Halaster has planned for us.
Yeah, so I'm gonna teleport. If you see a big ball of darkness coming, don't freak out and attack it.
No problem. I won't. I'll keep a lookout. Luckily, I don't have to use any light because, as a matter of fact, I points his little goggles on his face.
I don't like this. Why couldn't I have been teleported somewhere else? The goggles say.
So is it dim light?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's all complete darkness. You're seeing in dim light though with your dark vision.
So you don't want me to ping, right?
You can just move around, and you can teleport anywhere basically. You'll definitely know if you see light. It'll be really bright.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport here, and then message Pavel. It's clear up to where I'm at.
Alrighty.
Up ahead, as you come around the bend, there's more of this hall. It's all the same architecture. It's smooth stone dungeon tiles, relatively smooth stone walls. The ceiling's 10 feet overhead and flat, and there is a passage off to your left and a passage off to your right, about 30-40 feet ahead of you.
All right, I'm gonna suggest to Pavel to make your your movements as little as possible because we hit pit traps earlier. So just watch out.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna keep out for traps, and if it's possible, Seb, to like either do perception this whole entire time, or I don't know how looking for traps works.
Well, I will use your passive perception always for things that you're not specifically looking for, and then if you wanted to look specifically, that's a perception check, and you're at disadvantage because everything to you is in black and white, and the lighting is, well, non-existent. It's all like shades of black and white and dim light. Very hard to see.
It's not good.
I'm going to teleport to here.
There's an alcove off to your right, and it's a dead end.
So I'm going to teleport to here.
Alright, when you teleport there, Cage, what you see is... We're going to get right back to you guys.
Okay. I can see what I can see.
Cliffhanger.
Alright, we're going to go over to Brew now. And we're going to be rolling initiative. Alright, just Brew and this Ice Devil. So Brew, as you've teleported in, you're in a hallway. And unless otherwise described, they're 10 feet high, 10 feet wide. And it's all the same sort of architecture. Smooth stone. Now, as you've teleported in, Brew, someone else has appeared next to you as well. As you hear that distant sound of teleported! This booming voice. And appearing next to you is an Ice Devil.
Hey, you weren't with the party, were you?
Alright, you take a look and make an intelligence check, Brew. Where are we? There's no... Anyway, this is what an Ice Devil looks like. Apparently there's no handout for it, but that's a good visualization of it. It's an insectoid creature. It's chitin, and all of its flesh seems to be made of this, like, kind of jet blue ice, or an icy tone. It's got like big bulging eyes, a little set of mandibles there. This one does not have a spear in its hand, as the token suggests. Little antennae, and very much looks like an insect. Brew, you're like 98% sure that this Ice Devil hasn't always been with the party for the entirety of your adventure. And Darius and Scamp, you guys are coming in like 6 seconds later, so I'm going to roll initiative for Brew and the Ice Devil, because this thing appears and it just tries to like claw into you, Brew.
Right.
Also, Darius and Scamp aren't there, so ignore their tokens for now.
Okay. Oh, finally a worthy foe. Some prey. I'll rage. And then I will attempt to grapple it.
Alright, when the combat breaks out, there is a bit of disco music that plays instead. And
Tempest? Is it disco night?
you just grab onto the Ice Devil's
Saturday night?
arm.
I'm feeling the fever.
Oh, got him! Alistair says.
And shove him prone.
And you just pick the Ice Devil up and slam it down onto the ground. And when Hallister is doing this play-by-play, everyone's hearing this, by the way. So everyone else is aware of something going on. And, oh, that's gonna leave a bruise. I hope you've got a good chiropractor, Ice Devil.
Would you believe I'm not normally this big? Hey, maybe after I kill you, I'll make a coaster from my beer, and it'll keep you chilled out of your hide.
I forgot the brew was big.
Right.
Alright, what the Ice Devil does is it just claps its mandibles together, and a wall of ice just cuts straight through your space and straight down the hallway. And it's going to be a dexterity save for you, Brew. Alright, you're usually pretty quick to react, but not this time. The wall is 30 feet long. And, if I can actually measure, I'll realize that's not 30 feet long. Alright, it just appears out of nowhere. It splits through your space. And it's gonna hurt. This causes quite a lot of cold damage to you. 28 points. And you are shunted to one side of the wall. Your choice.
Same side as the devil.
Alright. You're basically shunted into its space. And you're still grappling it. You're both in the same space now. Alright, he's going to just do that. He's not able to like move, so he's not willingly ending his turn in your space. And that's what he does. He just creates that wall of ice there. Alright, a second later, Scamp and Darius, you guys actually appear in this space. And what you guys see is a wall of ice in front of you. You don't see Brew, and you don't see the Ice Devil. You can probably vaguely hear their fighting. The sound kind of comes from the wall and around this direction. But yeah, the wall is completely opaque. And there's just like a 5-foot wide tunnel with one wall of ice on one side and then the stone wall on the other. Anyway, Brew, it's your turn now.
Alright, step down out of its space, release the grapple, put both hands on Sundeath, and take a swing.
Okay.
By the fury of Tempest.
Alright, you let go of the creature, bring down the sword, that's a hit. Despite its icy appearance, the fire does no damage to the devil, but the sword does. It breaks through its shell, and this wall of ice immediately goes down. And when it goes down, it doesn't disappear though. It leaves a frigid fog in its wake. But this fog is only lightly obscured, so Darius and Scamp, you guys see through the wall. And you can see Brew fighting this devil now.
And using the pommel of Sundeath to do an improvised weapon attack.
And that's a hit. Alright, you smack the devil over the face and kind of cause a little bit of icy blue ichor to drip onto the ground.
And bonus action, attempt to grapple.
Alright, you jump on the devil again, trying to grab it, and it's grabbled. You've grabbled it.
Rebelled.
I grapple it. Alright.
That's a new word.
Okay, over to Scamp.
Brew.
Oh, hey! Hey, Scamp! Look what I found.
Yeah, that's. Where's everybody else?
I thought they were with you.
I am going to. We'll try to blight it.
Okay. The ice devil on the ground just kind of tilts its head backwards and looks at you upside down. And you just point your finger at it and this wicked black beam just starts to transfer into the ice devil. The ice devil fails, and you see its icy mantle start to just kind of dissolve. Its shell becomes soft, and ichor is just oozing out of it everywhere.
Nice.
I'm gonna look at Darius. Do you want to stay on this side of it, or do you want to go behind Brew?
I'm fine where I am.
I then will use my bonus action to teleport myself down to over here.
Hey, Darius! Good to see you.
The ice devil is just the first thing it does is try to bite you, Brew. And
Bring it.
you hold it out of the reach of its mandibles. As you're grappling it, it tries to dig its claws into you. And you stop it from digging its claws into you. Then out of nowhere, its tail flicks out at Darius. And that too misses Darius. You jump back and hold up your shield. The devil ends its turn there. This foggy ice also completely evaporates. And Darius, you're up.
Right. You see Darius walk forward, grab a hold of the symbol around his neck, and he's going to cast Impure Touch.
Okay. I just need to check something too. Everyone, with your saving throws, if you do it in the future, just check to make sure it's adding your bonus, because there was a glitch earlier with saving throws. This is like unrelated to what you're doing, Darius, but just need to bring it up because it might just be not adding your saving throw bonus. So keep that in mind, everyone. Alright, Darius, you cause this like deathly energy to cover your hands, and you just push it down onto the ice devil and start to drain the life out of it. And you drain 13 points of necrotic damage from the ice devil, healing yourself for 6. As all these tendrils of red energy transfer from it to you. Alright, before your turn, Brew, we're going to go over to Dagger and Roland and Guffaw. As you guys appear, there's a brief moment where you find yourselves suspended over a pool of lava, and it's very, very awkward because you look down and it's almost like you could swear you're almost floating for a brief second. And you look at Guffaw, Roland. Guffaw looks at you. Dagger looks at Roland, and Guffaw looks at Dagger. And you hear this like strange music playing in the distance. It's almost calming for a second. And then you hear Halster's voice saying, "It's about to get hot in here!" And you guys all fall into the lava.
Some Looney Tunes shit. Just need a sign that says "uh-oh."
Alright, you just splash instantly. Unless you've got some way to avoid that with a reaction.
No.
Alright, Roland, you hit the lava and you take 74 points of fire damage.
I will have resistance. I have resistance to that.
Alright, you're going to take 37 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Dagger, you hit the lava and you take 66 points of fire damage. And Guffaw, he turns into a fiery ash when he hits the lava.
Yep, figured.
Alright, you guys enter the lava. And now you're in it. And you take the damage again. At the start of your turn.
Oh no.
Okay, well... Alright, that sucks.
You take it twice. Roland, you take 26 points of fire damage. Dagger, you take 60 points of fire damage. And you guys, yeah, it hurts. You fall into the lava. You, it's kind of, it has a consistency of silt, quicksand. You can't really swim in it properly. And looking around you, there are these like jagged ledges, each one about 30 feet high. Dagger is unconscious, and Guffaw is non-existent.
Yeah,
What do you do?
So, just to be clear, when we were suspended for that moment, was I able to get a good look at these ledges?
You can still see. You can see the ledges now.
Okay.
You can see around everywhere. There seems to be like rooms at the top of the ledges to the southeast, to the southwest, and this mighty chasm continues off to the northeast. And it's all glowing lava. It's illuminated everything, and then 30 feet above you is like a spectral bridge just spanning the chasm.
Yeah, not as worried about that. 'Cause I don't know exactly where we are. I'm going to, if I can do this, because this is my other question. Since she's not conscious, would she be considered willing for the dimension door?
No.
Fuck.
Can't be willing if you're unconscious.
That blows. Well, that screws up my entire plan.
I mean, the ledge is like right here. You can get out of the lava.
But, yeah, I mean, Roland could get out, but
You can drag her with you.
Oh, thank God.
all right.
Well, you'd probably be better off going to this one.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. I mean, I'll grab her and drag her up out of the lava.
Yeah,
then.
the walls are sloped. They have an abundance of handholds and footholds, and climbing them will require an athletics check.
Of course it will. Damn it. Wow.
Right, Roland, the adrenaline kicks in, and you grapple dagger with your action, and then you move 20, and then you can like hoist her up on, and you won't get that far. You'll get right onto the edge.
Okay.
Not close enough to take any damage, but you successfully get her to safety, and you have a firm foothold and handhold. You do need to hold her with one hand as well, otherwise she'll slip and fall into the lava because these are sloped. And Hallister says, "Oh, that'll leave a mark."
Man, instantly taking the lava damage twice sucked. All right. Well, once I get us out, I will. I'll use a cure wounds. I'll use a cure wounds on her, or well, I don't have a hand free because I have one hand grabbing her, one hand grabbing the wall. So
no, you can use just your feet. There's footholds.
Okay,
you can stand there.
Okay. All right, I'll cure wounds at. I mean, it's gonna be a kind of a whatever level at the moment, just enough to get her up. We'll go with third level cure wounds.
Alright, when you cast cure wounds on her, we're gonna come right back to you, Roland.
Okay.
Alright, we're going to head back over to Cage and Pavel.
So I'm going to message Pavel what I see. 'Cause I can see that whole room.
Alright,
And then
Cage. Yeah, as you come around to this intersection, you look to your south, and lo and behold, it's the beginning. You see the puppet of Hallister, the 2 stone minecarts, the 4 pillars, and these Hallister statues flanking the hallway. To the north, there are 2 tunnels to your left and 1 tunnel to your right.
I'm going to teleport. I'm going to message that all to Pavel, and then I'm going to teleport to right here.
Okay, you teleport there, and you're back in the entrance, and the Hallister puppet says, "Welcome to the obstacle course! Place all weapons and magic items in the minecarts for safekeeping. You won't need them!" And as Pavel is following you, Pavel, you get to this location in between these 2 statues, and you look up, and they're statues of Hallister. He is depicted as a 12-foot tall stone wizard. He's bearded, he's scowling, he's wearing a robe covered with lidless eyes, and he's clutching a stout scepter with a red dragon's head at each end. And you hear Hallister say, "Have a nice trip!" And you fall into a pit trap.
Ah, shit. That's what I was worried about.
Alright, you fall straight down into the bottom of a 40-foot deep pit. The fall causes you to take 17 bludgeoning damage, and you land prone. And, alright, so you're here in this pit, Pavel. And that's not the only thing that happens to you, my friend.
Oh no.
As you hit the bottom of the pit, you look down, and this red glowing glyph starts to charge up
Oh
underneath you.
fuck!
And the glyph. We're gonna come back to you guys. We're gonna go over to Brew and Scamp and Darius. Alright, Darius, Brew, and Scamp. You guys are hearing this disco music. And Brew, it's your turn, my friend. You've got the Ice Devil.
Yeah, same combat tactic with the release, attack, and then improvised weapon, attack, grapple.
Go for it. Alright, you bring Sundeath down again on the Ice Devil. Hit. And you slash through it. The blade and the radiant energy doing quite a lot of damage. And an 18 hits. It tries to catch your hands, but the blade just kind of sticks into the side of the devil. Or you whack it with the pommel or whatnot.
Yeah, and then grappling.
And the devil has no chance to escape your grip. You just keep it pinned down.
Hey, Darius. Should we make a coaster out of it?
Scamp.
I am going to. I saw that Bruce's sword didn't do fire damage to it, right?
Yeah, the fire's not affecting it.
Seems counterintuitive, but I'm going to attempt to frostbite it and hope it works because I don't have any other elements for cantrips.
Alright, frostbite. And the ice surrounds the Ice Devil and does not affect it.
Like he's immune to it, or he made a save, or do I not know that?
It looked like he resisted it. You don't know if he's immune or not. It didn't affect him either way. The devil's still struggling, and it's going to try and bite Brew. And it misses. It's going to try and claw at Brew. And it misses. And it's going to try and swing its tail at Brew. And that misses as you just hold it out of your reach. The devil ends its turn there. Darius.
I'm gonna touch it again with my vampiric touch.
That's a hit. And more necrotic energy starts to melt this Ice Devil as you gain 7 hit points from sucking the life out of it. Alright, back over to Roland and Dagger. Roland, you've used your cure wounds on Dagger. And Dagger's healed for 9 hit points.
That's a sorry roll.
You're still holding on to Dagger with one hand, and it's sloped. It's like 30 feet tall, and you're preventing her from basically falling in the lava. If you were to let go of her, unless she can catch herself, she's going to slide straight down into it. You can feel the intense heat. It's making... Well, it's not really affecting you, Roland, but it's affecting Dagger, and it's making her very uncomfortable.
Alright. I'll tell Dagger. Let's get out of here. And I want to cast Dimension Door. So I remember seeing some of this gorge.
Back near the Mind Flayer statues?
I think that I have enough range to get all the way back to the beginning.
Anywhere you can visualize.
Yeah, I want to visualize like being back in front of the puppet and the mine carts with our items.
Okay.
So let me cast the spell.
You guys vanish.
Alright, Good deal.
And next to the minecarts, you said?
Yes.
Alright. Ah,
Well, hot damn.
reunited at last. And as you guys arrive, we've now
Hello,
got
Cage.
4 of you. You see Cage, but you don't see anyone else. You do see a pit. And
The first thing
now... Oh yeah, go.
I was gonna run over and grab my guitar out of that minecart.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, as you're reaching over to grab your guitar, this pit has just a gout of flame just shoot out of it.
Oh.
And Pavel, you fell in the pit, and then a fireball explodes when you hit the ground.
Absorb elements if I can.
Alright,
Man down.
you can make a dexterity save at disadvantage because, I mean, there's not really anywhere to maneuver down here to escape this thing.
True.
And
Is that fireball hit Cage too?
it doesn't reach you up there, Cage. It's 40 feet, so you basically just see fire spurt out the top of the pit, and it doesn't spread outwards beyond that. But you do see like 5 feet above the pit, this big fire explode upwards. And Pavel, alright, you take 18 fire damage as you absorb elements.
Thank God.
And yeah, it was quite a strong fireball as well. But you absorb the damage down. And Roland, you pick up your guitar and then you just see the orange glow of that light flare up from the pit. And you're taking your guitar back, so I'll note that.
Yeah. If I have time, I'll grab all my stuff.
Sure.
I'm not cool with leaving it here anymore.
Okay. Alright. You take all of your objects out. Your wands, potions, all that stuff. Done.
Cool.
Okay, so here you guys are.
So I'm gonna approach the pit safely and look down. Hey Pavel, you okay down there?
I don't know how I'm alive!
Hold on, we'll get you out. Don't worry. And then I'm going to, man, more cure wounds needs to be cast. I'll cast another cure wounds on Dagger. We'll do a higher level this time. Let's go 4th level. Ah. 17 more. Another bad roll.
I'll drop. Hey Pavel, can you get out of there on your own?
No. My only missing step is 30 feet, and this looks way bigger than 30 feet.
I got a burglar's pack which has a rope in it, which is 50 feet. So I'll toss my hempen rope down.
Make an athletics check to climb up, Pavel. It might take a couple of you guys to actually hold onto the rope to support Pavel's weight.
Yeah, I had to call Roland over before I took his weight because he'd pull me right in.
Alright, Pavel, you scale the wall easily. And when you get to the top of the pit and stand in that square,
Oh no.
we're going to go over to Brew.
Awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll do the old classic release grapple blade swing pommel smash attempt to grapple again. You know, that old chestnut.
You need an acronym for that, whatever that is.
Good old trick. Good old trick.
Hallister chimes in, the old double grab, grapple, attack, slashing, attack, maneuver reminds me of when I was a boy. And you sweep through the ice devil again.
Wow, I wonder when Hallister was.
You see the ice devil is like just basically begging for its life at this stage. It's clapping its mandibles together, and it says in Infernal, "Kill me now." That hits. You smack it over the face, and it just says, "Oh, it's just prolonging my inevitable death. Please stop it." And you grab the devil again.
All right, stay there, and then I'll just sit on it.
Scamp.
Attempt to frostbite it again because I don't really have low level damage spells that aren't moonbeam.
And it's resisting your spell. It has no effect on the ice devil.
Not surprising with a +9 to its con save. Really, that's all I've got. So,
You also feel it's highly resilient to magic as well. The ice devil just keeps on fighting Brew. It's going to try and bite him. And it hits. Its mandibles clamp onto your arm for damage. Wait, why is it doing that?
For damage.
I got no idea why it's doing that, but it's 6 piercing with your resistance and 12 cold, so 18 points of damage with that bite. It then tries to claw at you, and it hits for damage. The claw hits you for 4 slashing damage, and its hand is covered in rime as it slashes you, and you're also hit for 7 cold damage. And then it flicks its tail at you, and that hits for damage. I already knew it was going to do that before I even clicked the damage. And yeah, all of its attacks are sheathed in ice. You take 5 bludgeoning damage as the tail thwacks you, and then 13 cold damage is accompanying that 5 bludgeoning. So it's pretty brutal when this thing hits you. And it ends its turn there. You hear Halsa say, "Ouch! You may want to put some ice on that."
I'm just gonna reach out and slap a bitch again.
"Thank you for my sweet release." And you just melt that devil down into a big puddle of ichor, gaining 3 hit points. Score 1! Or is that 2? Score 2 for the underdogs! We'll give them that much. They need all the help they can get. Ha! 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 And,
Did you guys bring the other guys? Or do you know where they are?
Don't know. I jumped into the chest after Canary. Because I can't remember his name other than Canary.
It was Guffaw, damn it.
I am gonna heal Brew though. I can scry on them to make sure they're alive at least. I don't know that it'll give us information because I don't know where we are.
Well, I hope they're okay. They're all pretty tough, so I think they'd be okay.
That's for you, Brew.
Oh, that feels better. Thank you, Scamp.
Alright, once you guys recover from that battle, you look around and there's a hallway down this way, Darius, and there's an intersection up ahead here, Scamp. You see a tunnel lead off to your left and the tunnel continue on ahead of you, looking down that way.
Well, flip a coin, or do we try and map this out properly?
I don't know.
Honestly, this looks like it might circle around from down here. This hallway goes down and then just goes like a corner northwards again.
let's not
Scamp.
get into any.
Stop.
Oh no.
I was
You're
gonna say
you're in dim
traps.
light, aren't you, Scamp?
I am.
So that gives you disadvantage on perception checks, doesn't it?
It does, but my passive's still 21.
So that brings it down to 21. Luckily, that's more than enough to see that pit trap that you're about to step in. And
You got me worried.
we're gonna come right back to you guys.
Oh my god. It's gonna be that all night.
Mind your step, Alistair says. And back over to the other gang.
So while they're doing whatever they're gonna do, I'm gonna use my chalk and I have 3 sticks of chalk, and just put a little trap on each side of this trap.
Okay, you
That
can
makes sense.
if you like, you can write on the map if you want with a little drawing tool. Leave some chalk marks.
Dag, I have some potions here. Would you like one? Yes, no, maybe.
Dagger, are you muted? I haven't heard her talk. Is she talking? Or have you just been quiet? Trish? I'll ping her. Oh wait, she's typing.
To conserve chalk, I would write that smaller. I just can't write it any smaller.
I wasn't sure if you're just being quiet or just bottling up your anger against the deep gnome. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared. She hasn't been talking.
Our sweet canary prince is
She
gone from this mortal coil. He is no longer with us. But if any of you have left any items behind in these minecarts, well, I would suggest let's go ahead and pick them up.
I will take the potion.
There we go.
I mean, I have been not saying much, but
Okay, so
Yeah.
I have
You just taken the
I have-
potion? No wait, potion?
I have some healing potions on
Roland
me.
said he had a potion for me.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta.
I'm taking all my crap back.
Alright, you're taking all your stuff back?
Oh, you didn't hear that?
Nope. Okay, that's updated on the minecart handout.
How I got a superior healing potion. How many? What's the die on that?
Superior 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah, I'll give the superior potion to Dagger.
It's 8d8?
8d4 plus 8.
Not 8d8. 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah. There's some 8s in there. And some 4s in there.
First of all, Pavel. Wait, no, continue. Sorry about that. I'm interrupting. Just wanted to roll.
What do you do, Pavel? What are you up to?
Well, I just wanted to, say I'm glad that Roland Dagger's alright. Like, give him a good pat on the shoulder, smell burning, charred flesh, and wonder where they've been, and then go and pick up my items from the cart too.
Okay, you pick up your items. And you hear Alistair's booming voice say, "Ah, do you smell smoke? I think something's on fire. It's my comments!"
Do we have a way to get past this level with the gates?
I don't know. I drank a grader, by the way, so I'm taking that off as well. I mean, there's a possibility, but I don't know.
Alright, as you guys mill about here, feel free to continue role-playing in the chat if you want. Think about your next move, and we're going to see what Scamp has uncovered. a big T, apparently. Alright. Scamp, you stop short before you take one step closer because you see something strange about the floor in front of you with your passive perception. It's the lid of a covered pit, you would presume. A 10-foot square. Looks a little bit strange in that location.
Can I take my... Because I have a silvered quarterstaff and I have a regular quarterstaff. Can I take the regular one and, like, bang it on the floor where I think the pit is?
Sure.
I will also yell out to Darius and Brew. Like, hey, guys, be careful. There's a trap of some kind here, I think.
All right, you're going to need to make an athletics check, Scamp. Alright, you push down, and sure enough, the pit just swings open very quickly.
Does it look like there's a gelatinous cube at the bottom of it?
You peer down into it, and it has a depth of 40 feet. And make a perception check, Scamp. Looks empty. There's nothing down there.
I'll walk very carefully back over to my companions. It's a hole in the floor, you guys. There does look to be another hallway going off to the west, though.
How do you guys respond, Darius and Brew?
Well,
Oh, yeah. Okay. let's check it out.
we need to.
Let's not step on any traps. Does anyone have a 10-foot pole?
Unfortunately,
I have a quarterstaff, but it's not 10 feet long.
Oh, that might work though.
Excuse me. Brew, I just gotta.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
squish aside. Inhale, and then realize that makes it worse.
Think then.
Exhale.
Did we want to stay here for 10 minutes and I can scry and see if I can find any of our party members to at least check on them?
Okay.
Well, I'd be worried.
What do you think?
that
I don't know.
10 minutes will not give us-
Like if they're in trouble, it'd be better to stumble upon
Yeah.
them.
Let us. Give me a minute.
That's too much thinking. My
I'm-
head hurts.
Can I try and check for like any kind of footprints and dust or something to kind of track
Yeah.
our party?
You can spend a few minutes and make a survival check. Alright, you take a look around the dusty floor, Darius, and you detect some footprints. The footprints are of... We'll get back to you guys. Alright, back over to the other party. So, the four of you are here, and what is your course of action?
Well, we know they're tough, and they got Brew, which is, you know, you take a lot of damage, and you got 2 healers, so you should be fine, but still worried about them. And
Yeah, I think at this point, most of the chat, we were just thinking about waiting for a bit to see if they arrive.
Yeah, we all found our way back here.
true.
Do you guys want to sit tight?
Yeah, just out of curiosity, reading that message, I have to know where they are to at least message them, right? If they even were in range.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
message,
just
the message
range.
cantrip. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Like the message came through. I don't think it actually goes through walls, does it?
I think it 1 foot of stone.
Yeah.
Is what it's.
And then
I didn't know if I could just.
I think
Yeah,
it
1
was-
foot of stone. It wouldn't work anyways.
I wish I had the thaumaturgy cantrip.
Sending would work. That's 3rd level.
Yeah. I don't have it. I used to have sending a long time ago, but I got rid of it.
Yeah,
It's just
we could. You know what? One thing is we got 2 places we know is further away from where we are right here, and it's safe. I could go just a little bit up north and yell, and someone could go near that chest and avoid the traps and yell. I mean, that's just a
Yeah,
suggestion.
true. Yeah, I like that, honestly. At least a little bit of effort, in my opinion. You two stay here, at least. You guys are way injured. I mean, yeah. Or
So I'll go
maybe not.
here, and I know that it's
Let's-
safe place there, and I'll call
You
out.
go
for-
and attract everybody within hearing distance.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'll sit here and be invisible.
Yeah, I'll go do it. Sorry, what were you saying, Cage?
I was gonna go up here north of the trap and just call out the brew if that's what you guys wanted to do.
Okay. You yell out to Brew and Pavel. You're taking this tunnel to the south. There's another couple of
first of all-
Halaster statues here.
I know, right now I was gonna say, can I do a perception check, please?
Sure.
Yeah, Pavel, we didn't go that way. I'll call out.
I
to you.
know. I'm so freaked out.
There's 2
Oh, wait.
Halaster statues here. Each one is 12 feet tall. It looks kind of wicked. The
the
statues are
plan-
facing inwards.
Was to go where we knew was safe.
Oh. I thought... It's been a week, I'm sorry. This
It
way, I
hasn't
think,
been
was
a
the way it
week.
went
It's
before.
been 5 minutes.
Yeah, and remember that the pit trap,
Oh, yes, it's been 5 minutes. Yeah.
mind flayer, and don't touch the chest.
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright, who are you calling out to, Pavel?
Who would be able to hear me better? I don't know, I feel like Scamp. She's pretty observant, you know?
Observant, not hearing. Related.
Eh. I'll just, probably call it Scamp, though, yeah.
Okay, you yell out to Scamp. And the response you get is we'll have to get back to you guys. Alright, Darius. We're back over Darius, Scamp, and Brew. Alright, it took you 6 minutes to discover tracks, Darius, and the tracks that you have found are of Elf. No, it's not Roland. I know what you're thinking, it's not Roland. Elf footprints. And they're going this way. They're going down like this direction, coming from this direction.
Well, I have found something. We can follow these if we're determined for anything.
I mean, we do have to start somewhere. I heard it's an old wives' tale from Waterdeep that when in a maze, you always go left.
All right. Well then, sally forth. And I'm keeping an eye out for odd
Yeah.
stone.
Yeah, you've got your passive perception always on.
Do we want to be sneaky?
Uh,
Brew, can you see if we're being sneaky?
yeah,
No.
I don't think we're the party to be scanned. This is like sneaky at this moment.
And the bright light might help us see bad floor.
Alright, you guys round the corner and you see a very long hallway leading off to the darkness.
Can I try to, like, I don't know if it'll work, but can I use Druidcraft to try and make little flower arrows in, like, the direction that we're going? Because I don't have chalk.
Sure. Let's check out
Oh,
that
I have
spell.
chalk. I have chalk, Scamp. I hand you a piece of chalk. I mean, Sorry, flowers are way cooler.
Tiny, harmless sensory effect that predicts what the weather will be. So that's no help. Flower blossom, no flowers here. Instantaneous harmless sensory effects such as falling leaves. Or instantly snuff a candle. Nothing that is going to stay behind with Druidcraft.
I'll use the chalk then that Brew has provided, and I'll just draw little arrows on the ground.
Unless you've got some seeds or something. You could make little seedlings. Chalk works great too. You can draw.
Okay,
You
I
guys
do
can
the-
draw on the
the
map
chalk.
if you like. Okay, you guys chalk some arrows on the ground, and yeah, it's a very long hallway.
Is this something?
It looks like an ordinary section of wall. Nothing special about it. Alright guys, continue on and eventually you'll see a left turn. Up ahead the hallway continues on as far as you can see, and there is an alcove off to your right that has a stone door set into it. This door has something carved onto it, a large rune, and the frame is carved with leering, fat dwarven skulls. Does anyone understand Dwarvish here out of the three of you?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's got
Take-
skulls.
Take a look over the door to see if it looks trapped.
You can make a perception check. You notice that the skulls, like the carvings, they're kind of a little bit degraded. Look like they've been carved quite a long time ago, and you no idea what this large, massive rune on the center of the door means. But it definitely doesn't have any sort of like glow to it. It's not a magical trap. You don't see any mechanical traps. It's a door handle. It's hinged. It's quite a solid looking door.
Well, do we try the door or do we keep walking?
I'd be inclined to try keep walking. I feel like the door might not. Well, I don't know. I really don't know.
Look, you know the rest of the party, this is something of a dangerous errand.
As you guys think about opening that door, we're going to go back over to the other party. Pavel and Cage. You guys call out loudly, and you listen for responses. Both of you make perception checks. You hear nothing more than the echo of your own voice, Cage, and then silence.
I wonder if I even heard that.
Same with you, Pavel. You do not get a response. You can just feel the intense heat coming off of this lava chasm.
Alrighty. Void.
Hallister says, hurry! Time is running out! He says again.
Oh. Fuck.
I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna message Roland that I'm gonna check up a little bit further. I'm gonna teleport to here.
Alright, you teleport up ahead, Cage, and you see tunnels leading off in all different directions. It's a venerable maze. There's a room to your left, and the hallway just continues on into different passages everywhere to your right.
Okay, so I'll call out again, and then.
Alright, We'll just stick with Cage then. So Cage, what are you doing at the moment?
So I'm just gonna call out again.
All right, you call out again, and you're still not getting a response.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna go down to Pavel now. All right, Pavel, you've started to venture off. You've climbed behind the Mind Flayer statue and back down into this direction that you had the last time. So over to Pavel.
I'd like to yell out as well, just in case they can hear me. I know that I'll attract enemies. Oh, actually, no. I wouldn't want to yell out. Not over here, since it's still a little bit unclaimed territory. I'm just gonna keep going, but I am gonna pull out my bow, and I'm gonna take out an arrow, and if I can, with a little bit of time, with the dagger, scrawl my name in the wooden shaft of the arrow. Just put Pavel on there, and then what's a good place to put it? I'd have to go over there, but I don't know anything about over there, and it's scary. But this far I'll go, okay, and I'll fire. I'm gonna put light on the bow, on the arrow, and launch it right. The one that I wrote my name on, and launch it right over here.
Okay.
That's the best I can do.
Arrow it kind of breaks when it hits the wall and lands on the ground there.
Does it have light on it?
Yeah. The light doesn't get dispelled or anything.
Okay. Well.
And I'll put a little light dot there.
Hopefully they'll find it. Dead.
And Pavel, before you move away, you hear a noise. A voice calls out to you. But we're going to go back over to Roland and Dagger. Now, what are the two of you guys up to?
Well,
Wanna play strip poker, Roland?
no. I'm slightly scared of you, and if I win, well, I don't want to win.
That's not really fair because Dagger's invisible anyway.
Exactly.
Hallis does a little jig and smiles at you guys with this crazy look on his face. And he's just a puppet.
I'm thinking about cutting the puppet strings. It's about to get on my nerves. Well,
I don't know, I like this version of Hallister.
I know it's safer to sit here and wait. I mean, as a player, I don't like sitting and doing nothing. I guess I'll... I don't know. Meditate, I guess.
Meditate. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds like something an elf would do.
Just sit on the ground and I'll just sit on the ground and play my guitar.
Alright, Roland goes into his elvish trance. Okay, we'll get back to you guys. Alright, back over to Brew, Darius, and Scamp. So, what are you guys doing? Apparently time is running out, Hallister says.
No.
I vote to skip the door.
Let's go. Come
Okay.
Brew.
It is not a left. That is a right.
Brew looks at his hands for a minute. Aha!
Another door.
Yes.
Yep. There is another door here, and it's very similar to the other one. It has a big rune on the center of it. The frame is carved with these leering dwarves' skulls. And at the end of this hallway, it scamps onto something because there's another left turn. Another stone door. Now, this stone door just looks like a regular door.
Is this a dead end?
That is a dead end.
Give it a quick once over.
Make a perception check.
Ooh, not great.
You take a look and door looks fine, no hazards.
Maybe search. Yeah, sure. For sure. You want to check for secret doors up north, maybe?
That's not a bad idea. Scamp.
Go have a look.
Yeah, we can make a perception check for the dead end hall as well. Nothing irregular about this wall. It's like every other wall that you've seen so far on this level.
No, doesn't look like anything.
All right, ready for a door? Push it open.
To the left.
Alright, the door swings outwards, and this hot, dry air just washes over you, Brew. And you come to a crumbling ledge overlooking a part of this great chasm. It's very brightly lit by this bubbling pool of lava. As you look outwards, you can see a spectral bridge in the distance spanning the lava chasm, and it looks like the room has been basically destroyed. There's what's left on the floor is just strewn with broken, corroded fragments of armor, bits of chainmail and plate armor holders, and there's an old weapon rack in the corner as well with all these rusty weapons in it. And embedded into the south wall is you can't see because you haven't entered the room yet. Can you? Is the dynamic line still there?
Yeah, you're right. No, I can't see.
Did that change it?
I mean, I can see what I should be able to see. I like from the doorway.
Okay. Well, that's what you got.
Oh, interesting. All those parts scattered around. Do you think something blew up in here? And with that, I'll step into the room.
All right. Embedded into the middle of the south wall is a stone arch. An arch gate.
It's one of those arches here.
I'm gonna take a look at the symbol on the gate.
Okay, you take a look at this arch gate, and this one is made up of 100. We'll get back to you guys. Alright, back over to Cage. Alright, Cage, you're calling out, you're not getting any response. The hallways are very long, and there are pathways leading off in different directions.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport here.
Alright, you teleport into a large room. And there is a hallway to the south, a hallway to the north, and a stone door to the west. Now, despite the size of this room, the ceiling's still only 10 feet high. And there are these, it looks like painted stone tiles covering the walls, but a lot of the tiles have actually cracked and fallen off onto the floor. There's small piles of rubble in the corners and scuff marks all over the floor, like things are being dragged on the floor everywhere. And this door to the west is ajar.
Yeah, I don't want to get into a fight, so I'm going to teleport back to where I was. Teleport back to here. Teleport back to where Roland is and just tell him there's stuff up above. Just tell him what I saw, what they just heard. And I didn't hear Brew, I called out to him.
Okay. Alright, Roland's playing a nice tune on his guitar as he patiently waits with Dagger. And we'll get back to you guys. Pavel, over to you, my friend. When you shoot that arrow there, a voice calls out to you. Hello, adventurer. I need your aid. The voice says.
That sounds nothing like Darius, Scamp, or Brew. Does it sound anything like that?
No, it's a voice that you're not familiar with.
I am running. I am just booking it the opposite direction.
Adventurer, wait!
Nope.
We must. Okay.
Just booking it, running back through there, back behind this thing. It just, like my life depended on it. Just jump over this and just make it over here.
Okay. You reunite with Roland and Dagger, and you see Cage heading back as well. So, what are you guys doing here? You're just patiently
at some
waiting?
point we're gonna have to leave here. But you want to wait a little bit, but at some point we're gonna have to venture on.
Yeah, you've been in the obstacle course for about 40 minutes now. And yeah, it's been well over half an hour since you've seen Darius, Brew, and Scamp.
So I'll let Pavel know what I saw up above. It's just a lot of hallways. There was a room with some stuff, but it's a lot of open hallways, and I didn't hear Brew.
Did I cut up any chance? Or did you hear what I said?
What did you say?
Oh, I got cut off. I was just gonna tell everyone, like, hey, I heard something over there. Too scared to, venture forward, and decided to come back here.
When you say you heard something, Pavel, what exactly is it that you heard?
A voice, male, saying, adventure, come help me.
So terrifying.
Could have been a trap. Could have been a trap. Didn't want to trust it.
Well, it probably was a trap. Every other person that wanted our help tried to kill us.
True. Yep.
So Pavel, was that past the teleport trap in the chest?
Yeah, it was on the left side, coming towards the room where the chest was.
So I wouldn't mind going and detect magic and looking at that chest and see if I can find a sigil like I did on the level below us or above us.
So you went past the trap.
No, I didn't go inside the room. I went to the left hallway. I shot an arrow, then someone talked to me, and I ran.
Right.
Alistair says, tick, tock, tick, tock.
Well, you're obviously suicidal. Lead the way.
So are you guys following me, or am I gonna go there again by myself?
I mean, Roland's gonna go with you. Roland's
Yeah, go with you.
sitting here.
Okay, cool. Let's go. I
Teleport
feel better
everything.
with people.
I think Cage isn't gonna like walk again. He's just gonna.
As minimally as possible touch the ground.
Legs are overrated, let's be honest.
Alright. I think I'm going to need a little help getting across this, though.
Oh,
There is a 10-foot pit blocking your path forward. You'll need 11 strength or higher to jump it.
Cage, you got sorry, continue.
Pavel, come here. Come here real quick.
I got a rope.
Well,
Got a grappling hook too.
well, let's do this. What is Pavel strong enough to carry Dagger and Roland like one-on-one at a time?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Fly with the guitar on Pavel,
Whee! I miss this.
so he can just carry us across.
Alright,
I will do just that.
taxi them across Pavel, grab onto their arms, and just swing them on over. Easy peasy. Come back to the room with the Mind Flayer statues.
Remember, go behind.
Don't lose your head now! Alice has changed it to some jazz music. And,
Careful, Cage.
alright, everyone hold up. Cage, when you, where were you? Back here? Alright, when you get there, just hold up because something happens.
Oh, okay.
We're going to, we're gonna go back over to Brew and Scamp and Darius.
Alright.
Alright, Brew, Scamp, and Darius. You're inspecting this arch. And it's made out of 100 stone jigsaw pieces. 100 stone jigsaw pieces constitutes the entire arch. Your spit just evaporates straight away, Darius. So, what do you guys make of this archway?
Does it appear like a piece is missing?
No. Exactly 100 pieces if you were to count them, and not a single piece missing. Perfectly arranged to form a 12-foot tall stone arch.
I have no idea.
doesn't match ones that we found, or any of the ones we found previously.
On the least. So, can we see any other exits from this area?
You can give me a perception check, Darius. You notice something.
I noticed something too.
You see Cage.
Hey! He jumps up and down, waving his arms.
You guys are quite far away. You're about 200 feet away, so you're gonna have to yell really loudly. It's a pretty large chasm, so your voice kind of echoes a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna call to our group that's with me and say, "Hey guys, come over here. You can, and don't cross the mind flare. You can see. I can see them. Oh, what a luck!
Good thing we decided to move.
Yeah.
Oh.
Woo! I can fly over there! Well, then again, there might be traps or other stuff, but still!
So, these areas, are they areas you could stand on, or are they just cliffs dropping straight down?
They're angled cliffs, jagged cliffs that are 30 feet above the level of the lava. It looks like these were once like rooms, and they've just been like, there's massive fissures that just rip through all these rooms. So yeah, they're standable on.
So I could theoretically, I at least personally could teleport, hopping on them all the way over there.
Well, maybe. There's a lot of bright light though from these lava chasms. It's all brightly lit.
That sucks.
You might be able to go from room to room if you can kind of see. Like you might be able to go to this room at least.
Okay.
Wasn't I just down here? Is that my life from my cantrip?
It is. It looks like it.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna go to Dagger and Roland and Cage and Pavel. So what do you guys see the other party members? You're so close yet so far.
Yeah, we are pretty far.
Since you're flying, do you want to fly one and teleport, and then you can come back and and I can teleport, and we can come back. You can come back and get the other one.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Well, I could teleport to like over here, and you could start flying. Sorry, over here. I got the wrong things. You could start flying.
So we two scout ahead, but then we leave them behind.
I could just take myself and Dagger straight to them, and Pavel can carry Cage.
That works too.
Yeah, I was just hoping for a little backup in case I teleport into something.
Well, that's why I'm saying let Pavel carry you.
Oh, okay, sure.
Then just fly over there.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. I like this. I like this plan.
All right, so we'll go over to Scamp, Darius, and Brew. All right, Darius and Scamp and Brew, you see them, and what do you guys do?
I could wild shape and attempt to carry you guys across. I don't know if I would be able to carry you though, Brew.
Oh.
Yeah, Brew weighs about 1,000 pounds or something, so probably more.
Before he eats.
You would have to wild shape into something very big.
I could polymorph Brew into something very small.
Or you can
And then
polymorph
carry
Brew into
him.
something that can carry us both.
That too.
And he's big.
Let me see what my options are.
As you guys are discussing this plan, you guys have formulated a plan as well, and might do well to yell out to someone, say what the plan is.
Yeah, I just said that. With all my opera training, I'm going to scream out, yell out, "Stay, we're coming to you."
I want to hear your best opera voice.
I do not have an opera voice. YouTube will shut your channel down if I try to sing.
Alright, Dagger says, "The hills are alive with the sound of lava."
I think I could do a better
What
job
does that
than
mean?
Alright, so you guys yell out to them for them to stay there and that you guys are coming to them.
Yes.
Alright.
You want me to teleport into this room and just scout it out to make sure we're not walking into something?
That's where I saw the thing, though. Or heard the thing, I mean.
Okay.
Maybe just fly by quickly, and I'll wait to cast Dimension Door until you two have gotten fairly close. And
Okay.
then I'll follow.
Okay, so Pavel and
Is it
Cage going
Pavel flying?
first. Is that the plan?
Is it Pavel flying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Need to
Pavel,
go
I'm going
quick.
to suggest you stay in the shadows in case all hell breaks loose.
I'll try.
You need to go
Yep.
quick because flies are only 10 minutes.
Ooh.
So,
How much time have we wasted?
5? Maybe?
Fly
a
away,
little bit more?
Pavel.
Maybe a little bit more. You've got enough time to get over
Let's go, let's
there.
go.
Alright, so
go,
Pavel's
let's go, let's
carrying
go.
Cage. Alright, just... Pavel, you grab Cage and he's kind of dangling down beneath you. Alright, when you come to this room, Pavel, you don't see anyone here. You can see the light from your cantrip. And you do actually see this like very vibrant green paint that's kind of peeled off of the walls. And that's it.
Well, speeding past as fast as I can.
Alright, when you guys get here, you're both just full. I need both of you to
fuck.
make a strength saving throw. The fly just cuts out, bam, and you fall instantly.
Oh,
And you hit this wall, you hit this floor here.
that's not good.
Luck. I
Um,
don't like this.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Uh,
What's it called? Last one. I don't care. I don't like this. Indomitable. And
That's only if you fail. Pavel, you didn't fail
oh,
with a 14.
damn it! Well, I still used it. I
You-
still used it.
You
It's okay, my
can't.
bad.
You can only use it if you fail. You didn't fail.
Oh. Okay.
The condition is if you fail a saving throw, so you don't have to use it. Alright, what happens is you guys both fall, and you're gonna fall about 30 feet. And you're gonna go
Feather
out.
fall.
You're gonna feather fall?
I mean, I don't want Cage to get hurt.
Sure.
So yeah, I don't mind.
Alright. You guys, Pavel, cast feather fall, and both of you are going to float down. And when you land on the ground, both of you manage to grip this. You're going to be down just a little bit more. Both of you manage to grip this stone. There's handholds and footholds, and that's what the strength save was for. Now, if you wanted to move up there, well, you're going to have to make a strength, an athletics check if you want to climb. But we're going to come back to you guys. So, Brew, Scamp, and Darius, you see Salvation, Pavel and Cage flying towards you guys. And then they just fall immediately. Ow.
Alright, you got. Oh, shoot.
Darius just kind of pinches the brow of his face and just goes, ugh.
I knew I should have teleported.
Didn't go well.
Do you want to be a dinosaur brew that can fly?
Um,
Or do we
It's
think
been a-
that was magic field?
I don't know. But you're asking me.
I'm looking at Darius for that one.
I mean, they obviously think they're trying to do something. And I think I saw Red basically waving at us to just sit tight. Well,
Oh, I see.
We'll give
Skip.
them another minute or two.
You mean like magic field made Pavel and Cage fall? Do you guys have light?
Yeah.
Could you put light on an arrow and we'll shoot it over there? And if the light goes out, we'll know.
I don't have that.
You could you can call out to each other as well. They can hear each other. You could ask them.
Come on.
Hey,
Use
Pavel, how you doing? You okay?
Yeah, a little warm.
Does magic work
pretty
over
good.
there?
Well, I think he's already answered your question when he featherfall down safely.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah. True.
Brew, do you want to be a dinosaur?
Uh-huh.
We're going to come back to you guys in just a second. Roland and Dagger, how are you guys doing?
I'll see them fall, and I'll gauge distances quickly. You two hold on. I'll get you out of that. And I'll hold out my hand for Dagger.
Where are
ready to
you
jump
taking
across?
me? Yeah, sure.
And I'll dimension door again over to this ledge with them.
Okay. You guys teleport all the way across,
So,
and yep, head on over. I'll move you over if you need to as well.
I do,
Okay,
cause
Dagger. Right. Alright, you guys teleport over. And this is like at the same time you guys having a discussion about like whether it's anti-magic. Now, Cage and Pavel, you guys hear some and you look over to the north of you guys, and you see about 6 lava children and 7 magma methods. They're playing here, and they seem to be doing like cannonballs, diving off of ledges and splashing into the lava. And suddenly these little methods they stop, and all 7 of them turn their heads towards you guys, and they start speaking to the lava children. Lava children stop splashing around, and now you've got these 13 ominous creatures staring directly at you guys. What do you do?
Hey, Pavel, can you get out of here on your own?
I can try, and I'll just look at them and just like sheepishly wave at these things. They already see me. They already see me.
The methods have got their hands over their mouths, and they're whispering in the lava children's ears. And lava children's are looking like they're getting worked up.
Okay, time to get up.
What they do to us? What they trying to do, little method? What do you do, Cage?
Am I in dim light or darkness?
It's all bright light in the chasm, but up in
Okay, so I'm
rooms. Alright, there's like a spectral bridge here as well, by the way, that spans this lava chasm. It's like shimmering. You can kind of see through it.
I'm going to use 2 sorcery points and cast darkness. And then, as a bonus action, teleport myself right here.
Okay.
And keep the darkness up.
Alright, let me grab you that template. Alright, Cage, you look around, and I'll tell you what you see in a second. Pavel, what are you up to?
I'm gonna climb up as fast as I can. You know what? This is a sort of a risque situation. Well, no, I wouldn't do it yet. How far am I to like here? If I can actually see, or
30
you can't?
feet. You can't really see over the edge. Or you're
Okay.
25. It's 25 feet above you at an angle. You can see like there's a room up there. You can't really see the floor.
Okay. Well, I know if it's 20. Well, not that I would know, but like if it's 25 feet above me, I could probably overshoot it. I'll cast Misty Step to like appear like 5 feet above where the room is, inside of it if possible.
Sure. You teleport up there. Alright, we're gonna come back to you guys, and we're going to go over to the other group. Brew, Scamp, Dagger, Darius, and Roland. You guys are reunited. Here in this room with the broken bits of armor and the arched gate of puzzles in the south
Reunited
wall.
and it feels so
Well,
good.
now we have no idea where Cage and Pavel are.
And
They
Well, you guys can see me.
yeah, you guys could probably see the magical darkness over here.
Okay, well,
And you can
I was
just call
about
out
to make a
each
ramp
other.
for them, but they just both bamped away, so... Oh well.
I could wild shape into a giant bat, or we could turn maybe Brew into a giant flying dinosaur.
You can do that?
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive, Scamp.
You hear Hallister's booming voice. Tick, tock, tick, tock! And he says the talk
fucking-
really loudly.
So,
Ever find that intercom, I'm going to turn it off.
Emphasizes the talk.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn Brew, as long as he is consenting, into a Quetzalcoatl. I don't know how to
Quetzalcoatlus.
pronounce that word.
Waddle?
Quetzalcoatl.
This
Yeah.
is when it gets fun.
Is that a beast?
A queso.
It is a beast.
Quetzalcoatl. It's a cheese dinosaur. Okay, yeah, he's a flying dino.
Okay,
Quetzalcoatlus.
go get them, Brew, and bring them back here.
Alright, let me make him a Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus.
I'm trying not to get hit, because I have a feeling you're
I
not
was-
gonna have too many hit points.
You're thinking the celestial, aren't you?
Okay.
There, Roland?
Yeah, I was thinking of the Celestial. I wasn't thinking of the big, weird...
This thing. This is
dinosaur
Brew.
thing.
I only know the feathered serpent of like the
Yeah.
A Quattle.
Mayan
Yeah.
and Aztec.
Okay, where are you? Brew. Let's see what sort of vision this dino's got so I can set you up with that. Just regular sight.
Oh no.
Everything's brightly lit here, so he's not going to have a problem. And I think you should be able to see there, Brew. And I'm just going to add this to the list of polymorphs and we'll be good to go.
I'm hoping that's big enough to be able to carry both of them.
Yeah, I mean, huge creatures have like 3 times the carrying capacity of medium-sized creatures, so I think it can carry about 1,200 pounds or something ridiculous like that. Alright. You can fly, Brood.
alright. I will fly over to the guys.
If Brew comes towards me, I'll message him to get Pavel first.
Alright, Brood takes off and just hold up, Brew.
Sorry.
And just hold up for a second there too, Cage, because Pavel! Adventurer!
Oh, that one word. Oh, God.
Adventurer! You hear a voice calling out to you. And
I don't really have.
a ghostly figure
My bad.
appears before you. It's... Well, first of all, you smell this like cheap cologne. It's really strong.
What? What?
And there's a ghost. A translucent knight in shining armor. The symbol of Tyr. A set of balanced scales proudly shown on his shield. Adventurer! It is I, Fidelio. I beckoned you earlier to aid me on my quest. I, Fidelio, am favored son of Tyr. I believe in justice. Do you believe in justice, son?
Sometimes?
My friend, there is always a balance in this world. The scales of justice are unrightly tipped towards the spectrum of evil. I beg you, I implore you, I insist that you join my quest, and together we will bring back balance to the scales of justice. We will strike down the beast as justice demands. Together,
Wait.
backed by Tyr, We cannot fail. We cannot fail if our convictions are strong. So I implore you, my son, to let me inhabit your spirit and your mortal coil, so together we may go and face our enemy and bring justice to those who have wronged us. What say you, adventurer?
You know what? You haven't attacked me. This is going good. I'm sorry, but I have been having a lot of betrayals ever since I'm down here. You seem okay for a ghost. I don't meet many ghosts. Actually, I have met a ghost. He's actually a pretty cool guy.
There
That's
you
besides
go.
the point. But I mean, I hardly know you. I'm not gonna let you inhabit my body, and I don't know what beast we're gonna go kill.
I can explain it to you, my son. I can call you that, right?
You know what? It's fine. You don't have to know my name. I think it's even better that, you don't have to say, my
Well,
name.
I, Fidelio, favored son of Tyr, would never inhabit an unwilling creature. I would only join you if you so wish it. Remember though, together, with the backing of Tyr, we cannot fail. I have fought my way down to this obstacle course. I have braved the many levels of Undermountain, the dungeon level, the Sargorth level, the Lost level, Slither Swamp, Dweemacore, Mural's Gauntlet, Arcturia Doom, and I have arrived here at the obstacle course. Now, I may have been disintegrated by Netherskull the Death Tyrant, but don't let that sway you!
Fuck.
I've only been defeated 12 times, but I believe this time, if we join together, we can go with haste and defeat the beast with your power.
I'm sorry, did you say Death Tyrant?
Together, we will survive more than 6 seconds against this beast, my friend. Join me. And
Wait.
we'll come back to you for your answer, Pavel.
Okay.
That answer better be no, or you'll be joining him in Ghosthood.
I'm worried, but I don't know what's going on. If you can follow me, that's cool, but I'm not letting him have my body.
Alright, Brew. You've turned into a questicotless. You get ready, you spread your wings out, you can fly. You take up from the ledge, you feel free. You glide with the wind. You've never felt so free before. And then you just splash straight down to the lava.
Oh
What?
no!
It's a no-fly zone.
Ouch, Alistair says. And as soon as you try to fly across, you just dart down, spiraling down straight into the lava. You take 60 points of fire damage. It reverts you from your Quetzalcoatless form, and you take
That's that
30
pain.
leftover damage as Brew. Now, before the start of his next turn and takes that damage again, you guys have an opportunity to try and prevent that. Roland Dagger, Darius Scamp, and also Cage.
No, I do not have a way to prevent that. I am a rogue.
Dagger through the throat is the. I mean, you can prevent the damage in a sort of way, but ending the suffering.
Yeah, I mean, I could put a crossbow bolt through your head. Do you want that? Put you out of your misery.
I might actually go to Cage for a brief moment, have a think about what you might do. But I need to go to Cage to keep things simultaneous. Alright, Cage, you've just teleported up here, and you find yourself in a 20-foot high chamber. This room actually shows some signs of past extravagance. First of all, you've got this chasm of hot bubbling lava 30 feet below you, and the intense heat is almost singeing your eyebrows. There is a 10-foot wide spectral bridge. It's nothing more than a flat plane of wispy magical force, extending all the way across the chasm to another ledge about 120 feet away. To the south end of this room, there is a set of double doors, flanked by pillars that are carved with scores of eyes. And the door is engraved with a capital letter H. And there is another stone door off to your side here. My brew hasn't fallen just yet, but it will be falling pretty soon. But what was your next intention, Cage?
So my next intention was to message Brew and tell him to get Pavel.
Okay. Well,
Oh god.
alright, you message him as he's leaping up to this Quetzalcoatlus form. He gets that message and he's going to go get Pavel. And that's when you see him just spiral downwards as soon as he gets over the lava, poof, splashing in to the lava.
Crap. I got nothing for him and nothing for anyone else at this point. I'm going to keep an eye on those Mephits and Fire Children
Okay,
in case I got to deal with them.
yeah, they've started to move over. They haven't got that far, but they're coming towards this direction.
So if they're doing that, I assume they have ill intent.
They're actually looking around and like Pavel's disappeared, so they've kind of stopped and they don't really look like they're going to go any further, to be honest.
Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on them because if they go, if they start coming towards us, I got something for them.
Okay. Alright, Roland, did you have something to help Brew out? Or anyone else?
I'll let anybody else answer first.
I
Because I have an
nothing.
idea, but...
I gotta touch him to teleport him.
Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll step up to the ledge, and I'm gonna. He's still gonna take fire damage. He's still gonna take more fire damage. No way I can prevent that, but I can make it easier to get around. I'm gonna cast Wall of Force, and I'm gonna make basically like a roadway, a ramp down to him. That goes like past him because I don't think I can go through his space, right?
You can put it.
What
You can put it underneath
Would he
him.
take? Yeah,
Yeah, you can like put it
Yeah.
straight underneath him, like a.
yeah. He won't take damage that way, right?
Yeah.
Or he'll just get shunted.
Yeah, he'll just be like. He'll just be sitting on the lava, like on an invisible wall or a visible floor.
Yeah. Okay. I'd want to do. I'd want to make the wall in such a way that we'd be able to walk in between those platforms like that. And I think I could do that, right?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. You extend it out like. Do you want like that or something? Or how are you thinking? You can draw a square on it if you want. 10 by 10 square.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, Brew's strong enough where he'll be able to just walk up, so it's not as big a deal. Okay.
You can, alright, if you wanted to change the configuration, just draw it on, or if you're happy with that one.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's fine.
Okay. Bam, Brew, you're immediately just like lifted up and bounce up on this invisible wall, and you're fine, you're not taking any damage. You look down and you're just like literally on top of the lava, but it's not affecting you.
Yeehaw! Nicely done.
I'm using a lot of spell slots here.
Alright.
I do believe that that's the point.
What is our next play here?
We need to get to Pavel.
I agree.
Speaking of Pavel, so, brave adventurer, what say you?
Did you just say Death Tyrant?
Yes, I did. I said Death Tyrant. I've only been disintegrated once. The other times
Whoa.
I was thrown into the lava, petrified. I was decapitated once. Oh, that was not good. But that's because I was alone, and the scales of justice were unbalanced, with evil bearing down, lifting me into my untimely end. But, of course, if you do not wish to tip the scales of justice into their rightful manner, then I will not press that matter. But know that Tyr shall not bestow his blessing upon you, and
Blessing?
justice will remain imbalanced.
Wait, what blessing of Tyr?
The blessing of Tyr. His holy blessing. So we would be favored. I am already his favored son, and if you join me and aid me, then surely he will shower you with his many blessings of power. For justice shall be preserved. And that cheap cologne is like really strong. And like he kind of gets near you and smells kind of bad. What's the matter?
Why do you smell? You smell too overbearing. Like,
What do you mean?
I don't even know what the smell is. I don't wear cologne.
The scent, it's why it's called Tyr and Dulce and Tyr. It's a special. Oh, okay, I bought it at a market, and I think I got ripped off. But anyway,
I imagine.
it's stuck with me now, as is this ailment. That every day I wake up and know that justice is not being served. But very well.
Can I continue? My bad.
If you'll not help me, then I'll not press the matter any further. And he
Can I
starts
do
to
an insight
fade
check?
away. Sure.
Is his words true? Or,
Yeah,
like, do they seem
you feel like he's
semblance of
true, yet kind of hopeless. But yeah, he definitely seems like a hero of Tyr. He's obviously a ghost, so he's died, and his spirit has remained, unwilling to go on to the next life.
Fidelio, do you have to inhabit me? Can't you just follow me, or like, can you even leave this area?
I cannot. Well, I can, but I must be tangible. I must get my justice. I need to feel Netherskull fall to my blade. That is the only way I can move on, my friend.
What? No, not this whole entire level of the dungeon. I meant this actual room here. Can you actually leave this room?
I can, but why would I? If I am not going to swiftly defeat Netherskull.
Well, look. I don't know. Fuck. I don't. I'm sorry, Fidelio. I want to help you. You don't seem like you're lying. You're clearly a paladin, I think, of Tyr or something, cleric.
Hero, favored son, and paladin.
Favorite son. I'd love to help you, but
Excellent.
something.
But
Huh?
Oh, there was a but.
Yeah.
Very well then. I'll just have to wait until a hero comes along.
Fine. Whatever. Look, Fidelio.
He fades away.
Hopefully someday someone will help him, or maybe one of us.
Alistair says, I'll have to wait till a hero comes along. Mocks him.
Okay.
You
That's
know,
ooh, they're
Alistair's growing on me.
they're not coming this way. I don't want to leave this area in case they try and find me.
Alright, before your turn, Pavel, we're gonna, before you continue on, back over to Brew now. Brew, how you feeling?
Much better now, thank you. Hey guys, what do you think about that big I'm shouting, of course. What do you think about that big bridge up there? That looks like it could be a way forward?
I mean,
Looks like a trap, is what it looks like.
it's possibly a way forward, Brew, but we need to get back up and get back with Pavel and Cage as well, and that's the wall's not gonna last forever.
Well, do you want me to climb up to where Cage is and spike a rope in, and you guys come down and then come up, or come up to where you are?
I think maybe moving to Cage is a better idea to get closer to Pavel.
Okay.
Looking around at everybody else.
Yeah, I would say that's the better idea.
Do you guys have a rope there you can drop?
I have a rope, yes.
I've got a 30-foot rope I can drop down. Like, I can hang on to it.
Like the idea being that you guys would come down to the wall of force and then come back up the other side, or if there's a way that you can just get across.
Yeah. Come down to where the wall of force is, and then climb up over here. I think that's what.
Okay.
Point is.
So Brew will attempt to free climb up to here.
It's an athletics check to climb this. And yeah, I don't think you need an athletics check though, Brew. You can just walk up.
Do we need any kind of check to get down to the wall of force? Or
You could do acrobatics to go down, to slide down, or an athletics to climb.
I'll just slide down.
Alright, you just surf your way down. Whee! Down you go. Dagger just does like triple somersault, like Olympic style diving down. Like you've just beat all records that have ever existed for diving. And flips and stuff like that. You just did the 900. Alright, Dagger and Scamp and Darius.
I'll hold the rope. You can go down. I can teleport across.
That's fair. At some point, I need to go get my things out of that damn cart too.
Darius, you start sliding and you lose control, and you slide down onto the wall of force prone. And if that wasn't there, you would have gone in the lava straight away. You do take some damage though. It was a bit of a fall. You take 10 bludgeoning damage, and that causes you to fall prone.
You know, Darius, I'm used to men falling at my feet, but not in quite that way.
Even Hallister chuckles at that. That's not funny! Okay.
Alright, I'll
I
grab
heard
the-
you laugh, Alistair.
Brew will
I'll
drop the
gra-
rope down to Roland and everyone.
Yeah, I'll grab the rope proffered by Brew.
Okay, the rope's almost like burning from the heat, but it survives.
Don't let
And,
those hemp fumes get to you, Roland.
Yeah, you guys have spent quite a lot of time near this lava chasm, so when everyone gets up, with a 10 with a rope, it gives you advantage, so you're able to get up rolling. Yeah, you guys are going to be suffering from the effects of extreme heat shortly. Scamp teleports across them. To get up is an athletics check with advantage. Dagger doesn't even need the advantage, she just gets straight up.
I don't.
That was just
My
one
goodness,
motion.
I have never done so well in athletics before in my life.
And Darius.
I'll call down to Darius. I believe in you, buddy. And give him inspiration.
Okay,
He's
you
fine.
get up just fine, Darius. Not too hard at all. Alright, I need everyone to make a constitution save for extreme heat. Unless you have resistance to fire, because you spent too much time near this chasm with the extreme heat.
Yeah, I have resistance.
Yeah, if you have resistance, I mean, it's not really bothering you, to be honest.
There's my saving throws.
+7 and rolled like shit.
So, let me just make sure. You know what? Even Scamp, I mean, it's starting to bother you, but you kind of managed to tolerate it. It's just Dagger that's suffering. And yeah. Oh, wait. Medium or heavy armor, disadvantage. But I don't think it doesn't matter. And Darius, yeah, you're not affected, Darius. So it's just Dagger. You have 1 level of exhaustion. Hallister says, things are cooking in my kitchen. Alright.
So I'm gonna tell him from within the darkness that Roland's around that corner, and he had told me there was a dirty old man over there with cheap cologne.
You overheard a conversation.
And I'll call up to Roland. Hey, how you doing?
Well, I'm doing fine. I'm right behind you. It's Pavel that's over there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is dark.
I'll call out to Pavel if he's doing all right.
Even though you're not affected by the darkness at all, Cage, you've got a good excuse.
Yeah. It's been a long day.
We can't see where you're looking.
Alright, how are you, Pavel?
If I can hear him, I'll be like, met a ghost, like our friend Sif over there at yeah, I forgot his name. Yep, Sif. Met a ghost. I wanted to ask politely if he can possess me to go kill a freaking death tyrant, and I said no.
Do you even know what those are?
What is that?
I've heard the rumor.
It's a lich version of a beholder.
Giant skull floating around with red eyes. Sounds scary.
Well, so it's already dead? Well, that seems pretty good. It's already dead. We don't have to do anything.
So you hear from the darkness. How about we have this conversation when you get over here?
Yeah. I don't know. Should I stay here or should I go somewhere else?
Oh wow.
I forgot about that card.
I
I
know
can
about
come
it.
to you, but I can't get you back to here.
Well, it's up to you. Whether you feel safe over there or over here. I'll just wait around, I think. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Hopefully if you guys find your way, maybe I'll venture off a little bit here and there, but I'll mostly stay in this area.
Looking at that card, it's like, well, good
Can
thing
we
none of us are
teleport
wizards.
anymore?
Hates elves among... Was that elves? No, it's wizards.
The wizards.
You kind of look like a wizard, Roland. Not gonna lie.
Rolling the elven wizard.
I'm just gonna go get like robes and a pointy hat.
Gotta make sure your elf ears stick out.
Or grow a beard.
Alright, so Pavel, are you gonna sit tight?
I have a disguise kit. I can make you look like an elf.
I'd
Can you teleport over here, or
what?
can you teleport anymore?
I can, but only by 30 feet.
Is this
I don't know.
bridge solid? Does look rather ethereal, but
It's a wispy flat plane of magical force. Spectral bridge, 10 feet wide.
if there's anything like a little piece of rubble or whatever that's close by, I'd like to pick it up and like throw it out like onto the bridge. See if it like stays. or if it just falls through.
Alright, let me check something. 1 second.
Or I throw like a copper piece.
It falls
Bacon
through.
worthless. It falls through.
Ooh.
Good to know.
Yeah, this one's gonna fall through. Okay, so Pavel, are you gonna sit tight?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll wait a little bit longer, but I'll start sort of venturing forward, very cautiously. But other than that, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
We'll try to make our way towards you.
Oh, yeah, you can hear me. Can you? Can they hear me?
Yeah, you guys can hear each other
You're
yelling
just like right there.
around the corner.
I've said that several times.
I'm sorry.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stay put if they can hear me. I'm like, okay, I'll just talk to the ghost or fiddle with my hands, I guess.
Alright, well, seeing as we have two pairs of, two ways of egress here, I think maybe the door to the west would be the best course of action to head towards Pavel.
You guys, with all the traps and everything, is there an easier way to get up to us without going through all that? I just worry we're going to run into more problems. Well, I guess we don't know where we're going anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so this room has 2 pillars flanking a set of double doors. The pillars are carved with eyeballs, lidless eyes. And the door has a capital letter H on it. With one stem of the H on one door, one stem of the H on the other door, and the middle bit of the H running through both doors. This door just looks like a regular stone door.
Can I check this door over here for traps?
Go for it.
Oh, by the way, said before I forget, while I was over here, the gate stone, what
Oh,
was
yes.
its temperature? And
It was hot. It was hot potato. The number 16 was glowing on it.
Okay.
Alright, this Rule of Force is gone now too. Scamp, the door looks fine. No traps. Regular stone door.
You want to open it, bro?
All right.
Like pat his back and give him a heal on his way over.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds from the guitar on myself, so just a first level Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Still feel a little hurt. Oh, that was a good one.
Beyond the door is a hallway. 10 foot wide, 10 foot high. Branches off 2 intersections at the end.
Yeah.
There's enough out of this. Why didn't I absorb elements in the lava?
Because you already had resistance, that's why.
Oh yeah. True.
Hey, Seb, I'll let the darkness go.
Okay.
Do you want me to keep moving ahead?
Maybe we let someone that can see traps fairly well be in the front.
10-foot pole.
Well, how long is sun death at this point? It's got to be huge.
Yeah, it's about twice the size of the regular sword, so maybe a over 10 feet long blade.
There you go. There's
Like-
your 10-foot pole, but it's a sword.
Like, mechanically, is that any different, like, trying to use that to probe the floor than just, like, perception check it? Like,
And
or is that just...
if you push on the floor and there's a pit trap, then if you apply enough pressure, it'll open up the pit trap. Perception check will let you see something.
I did see a trap earlier if you guys want me to go ahead. I just don't typically like to go ahead because other people are better at taking hits than I am.
I can definitely push on the floor ahead and probably push it down. If we want to try that approach. Would I damage my sword at all doing that?
No, pushing on the floor is not going to damage your sword.
All right, let's try that. Yeah, just pushing on the floor.
Okay.
Really should have brought a 10-foot pole.
Pushing down on the floor as you go in. Teleported! We're going to take
God
a 10
damn
minute
it.
break.
Ah, fuck!
Jesus.
Been waiting for you to take one more step. For like 5 minutes.
I cannot believe that.
Alright, we're gonna
Well,
have a quick breather and resume in 10 minutes.
Jesus.
And I'm not falling into the trap with him.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
How's everyone doing?
Good.
Okay, so before we go on to you, Brew, you hear this booming voice, and you actually hear it, Pavel. It's out loud. Teleported! And wah, 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 wah. And as you guys are looking down that hallway, Brew just vanishes completely in front of you guys. So we're gonna go start with Pavel first. Pavel, you hear teleported in Alice's voice.
Oh no.
And what do you do? What does Pavel do?
Well, something I can do real quick. I'm gonna real quick run over here.
The teleporter comes
See
from the
if-
opposite direction where you're going. It comes from this hallway to the south.
I know, but there's a teleport trap thing here. Nope, not here. Okay.
No Brew there. Alright, we'll come
Like
back to you. You go over and check to see if Brew's there, and he's not there.
Okay.
Darius, Dagger, Scamp, Cage, and Roland. What do you guys do?
Well, shit.
We don't see him falling out of the sky, do we?
Nope.
Roland, I think we only have two choices. We can either wait for him to find us or to follow after him.
Well, to be honest, I'm a little gun shy of doing that, because the last time I did that, I ended up in lava.
We can't follow. We don't all go to the same spot.
I am resistant to fire, but it still hurt like hell. Don't.
I'm
Teleported!
Oh no.
Hey,
You
Darius.
stepped into the trap.
Hey guys, hold up real quick. Cage wants to see something. He's gonna step forward, cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
See
You
if you
cast
can find a spell somewhere.
Detect Magic. And you can detect magic coming from Dagger, coming from Scamp, coming from Roland. And that's it. There is no magic in this spot where people are being teleported away from.
And where exactly did he teleport from?
This space. These two squares here.
Right here. I'm gonna use my chalk and say T. Sorry.
Okay.
Brian, did you follow after him?
He's too ashamed to say yes, apparently.
Even after he said no, we don't all go to the same spot.
No. I did not say that. I said we had two options: follow after him or not. I mean, y'all don't know where I ended up, but Darius feels a very strong sense of satisfaction.
All right. So are the other four of you guys gonna sit tight?
Well, we can either sit tight, because we have a spectral bridge, some Mephits and lava children hanging out to our north, and
Yeah,
also
they've kind of
the
backed
door.
up a little bit now. They've moved back to their original spot.
But without some magic, there's no way we can really move from this spot, unless we go through these doors here.
Yeah, I'll call out to Pavel. Are you still over there?
Yeah. I checked one of the other teleport places and he's not there. I'm gonna go a little more north up ahead. Maybe he's in the other two where we dropped off.
Call to us when you get back, and watch out for those pit traps.
I will.
All right, we'll come back to you guys. Brew. You step forward and you step into another room. You look back and you're not in Kansas anymore. There's a stench, like a horrid stench, and there's also a rotting corpse that also has a stench next to it. So It's a dead drow corpse laying at your feet. And immediately, Darius appears next to you. Find yourself in more of these tunnels, 10 feet high, 10 feet wide. Tunnels north and east. And then this dead drow just slumped kind of on the floor here.
Phew. Glad to see you.
Perish people dead. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't feel any need to disturb the dead.
Well,
He wears a black robe like a mage. And the robe is torn and dusty. He's face down on the ground. You see his lavender colored flesh.
On the other hand, there could be loot.
As you said, it is probably not best to disturb the dead.
Yeah, not worth the risk at this point. With just you and I here, it's... Yeah, let's just try to find everybody.
Where do you guys venture to?
I say left.
Yeah,
Do you have any more chalk?
I do. Here's a piece.
You guys scroll on the ground with chalk. Okay. You leave a message on the ground, and you guys continue to the north. The floors are still flat, 10 feet high. Bruce kind of bumping his head, and you come to an oval-shaped chamber, where you look to your right, and come face to face with a dragon. We'll get back to you guys.
Oh, fuck.
Huh.
Oh man.
Alright, we'll come back to you guys. Alright, back to Pavel. Alright, Pavel, what are you up to? Went and checked for Brew, didn't see him. Come back to the room, and as you re-enter, Fidelio says, Adventure! Oh, it's you again. And then he just kind of fades away.
Okay. I already talked to Cage about like going to check the other teleport where me and him were, so I'm just gonna run over there. Just gonna check safe places that I can. So you can go with someone else if you want, or I'll just.
Well,
Yeah.
we're with you. Alright, so you head back to the Mind Flayer rooms. You head behind the statues. You return to the room with the pit trap. And you return to the entrance. And the Hallister puppet jigs a little bit. And we'll come back to you there, Pavel. Just hold tight. You're not finding anyone, though. Alright, meanwhile, Scamp, Roland, Cage, and Dagger. What are you guys up to?
So what's the plan?
So if you guys want to stay here, I can teleport to the room across the way and at least expand our area of vision. There's a chance those guys are going to attack me, but I can teleport back. You want me to pop over there and at least we can have a better view of everything?
If you engage them, they might follow you if you come back over here.
You do know that they're very territorial creatures.
Yeah, I'm not going to their lair. I'm just going to pop right to the edge of this area here.
But we don't know where their lair is.
Okay, so what's your suggestion?
We can try to go through these doors, maybe?
Kind of feel like this area and this lava area is pretty expansive and we can see everywhere. Best bet is they're going to be running into that versus a hallway.
The only issue with that, Cage, is that the only one that can really pop around the area is you. And if you run into something that you can't get away from,
Good point.
no.
Okay.
And I'm feeling the seat. I just want to get out of it.
What's your input, Scamp?
I just want to stay with my remaining party members and not lose people again.
Okay. Scamp's trying to like grab onto everyone, but she doesn't have enough arms.
Well, she can only see two of us, so she has enough arms.
Alright, what's your plan, Dagger?
Well, I have no way of jumping that trap, otherwise I'd say jump the trap. I say we see if there's traps on this door and go through the door. I mean, they knew where we were, and if we leave the door open...
I would say let's try the door.
I mean...
Between those choices, I'd rather leave the door. I could attempt to jump the trap, but there's no guarantee that the trap is the floor.
Right. Yeah.
It could be that entire
Fine.
section of the hallway.
Darius is at least smart enough to put those two together.
Alright, looking at these doors. So they're flanked by these pillars carved with scores of eyes, and the giant letter H is on the door.
So I would suggest at least to check to see if there's a pit trap between those.
Yeah, that's why I didn't step forward.
That will be a perception check.
16.
It looks fine. There's no pit traps. Floor is safe.
All right.
Why is it 16 and not 17?
It's because I'm in dim light.
Hey, you guys want to wait for Pavel to get back at least? Tell him what we're doing.
Sure, we can wait a moment.
Well, we can at least check the door and stuff.
Sure.
Well, check for traps. Now, would the...
The same perception
all-
check would have
Okay.
applied. Like, you looked around everything within your field of view. Nothing.
All right.
I mean, it's just a H,
Um,
big H on the door. But they don't see any, like, runes or glyphs or any little holes where poison darts are going to shoot out. You know, like, slits in the walls where a big saw blade's going to, like, burst out of the wall and start soaring into you until you're decapitated. Nothing like that.
Well, if I die, Scamp, please bring me back, and I'll open the door.
Okay.
If I
Don't
can.
die!
Alright. Don't worry, there's nothing there. Alright, you open the doors, and we're gonna get back to you guys. Alright, let's go back to Pavel quickly. So Pavel, keep on going. Where are you headed, my friend?
I was gonna just stay here, and then at first I was gonna go all the way through, but I thought about it, and I could just be like, I'm gonna yell, and I'm gonna yell and see if I get any response from like anyone.
You do not get a response, Pavel, when you call out.
You had heard me. They're probably not here then.
You stand before the
Start
pit
running
trap. You can see the little scorch marks on the ground. Are you just doubling back?
It says here that I didn't collect my items, but I said I did pick up my my stuff. Just wanted to double
Okay.
check.
Alright, let me fix
I'm
that
just-
up. No, the handout should say, you might need to close it because I've updated it. It's only Darius' stuff in there now.
Got it. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna double back, so we're good.
Alright, which room are you returning to?
The one with Fidelio.
Alright, you can head back there. Alright, we're gonna go over to Darius and Brew. So Darius and Brew, you've come to an oval-shaped chamber with a dragon statue in it. And alright, so the statue looks pretty mighty. It's huge. It's being painted gold, and it could be a gold dragon. In fact, I think you guys have seen a gold dragon. I think Brew has fought a gold dragon. It's a gold dragon. It looks pretty ominous. Its mouth is agape, its teeth are bared, and its wings are folded in real tight along its side. And
Okay, wait. I don't step in front of its mouth then.
the base of the statue is like a steamroller. It's on stone rollers, and it's facing this way towards the hallway to the west.
Huh. Well,
Should we move it? Roll it?
be worried.
Even for your might brew, you're not thinking that you can move this thing. It must be like it must weigh tons and tons. So what do you guys do?
I'll come up to it, inside of it, and I want to take a real good scrutiny of it.
Sure. Make a
See if there's-
investigation check, Darius.
Nope.
You're not sure what the purpose of it is. You can't see any way that it's not like it's set into the floor or anything on like a line or anything they can move. You can't imagine this thing moving on its own mechanically. It actually looks like there is locks on the wheels almost. It's like another piece of stone on the rollers preventing it from being moved.
Oh well. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, that thing's weird.
Indeed.
Okay, you guys move through this oval-shaped chamber. There's a hallway that leads off to your right, up ahead. And
I'll prod the floor with Sun Death for pits.
yeah, nothing happens to the floor. You guys continue up around the corner, and you're going to come to an intersection, left and right. Which way do you guys go?
You remember the saying, when in doubt, always go left.
Yes. Left is never right.
Alright, you guys can continue on left. You'll see a very long hallway. You can poke at the floor as you go, and it's going to be fine. Continue up to the next room. You're going to see some columns supporting the ceiling. There's a sound to your right. It's like a low hum. And to your left, you see Hallister standing there. And we're going to come back to you guys. You see Hallister. Alright, back over to Scamp, Dagger, Roland, and Cage. Alright, there's nothing beyond these doors. You open them up and it's actually a dead end. Except
there's literally nothing.
it doesn't, well, I wouldn't say that. It doesn't lead anywhere. But the second you touch the doors, they just fly open. And on the back wall is a big, swelling Elder Rune. That's for you, Roland. And let's see which one you get. Bam. It's all yours.
Corombos.
Haven't had this one before. Corombos. The Elder Rune of Chaos.
Fitting.
You shouldn't have given it away yet. You might need to know it.
I just threw it on the map. I can pick it back up.
Oh yeah, pick it back up if you can.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, keep that for now, because you might need to keep it. Alright, so this is what the rune looks like. The Elder Rune of Chaos. It's like this swirling kind of, like a couple of dancing embers near some weird pattern. Anyway, this is just a giant swirling rune on the back wall as the doors have swung straight open. And let's have you roll a d20, Roland, because it's glowing red, it's glowing green, it's glowing red, it's glowing green, red, green, red, green, red, green. It stops on green. And it just explodes. It floods the entire room, and it gets all four of you, this Elder Rune.
Hey!
And you get the boon effect. So when you roll damage, you can re-roll any of the damage dice once. So if you roll 10d6 fireball, you can re-roll any of those those 6s. If you roll a 3d10 cantrip, you can roll any of them 10s. You must use the new rolls, and then the effect ends. Alright, for this case, just make a note of that on your resources on your character sheet somewhere. And that lasts until it expires, but I will take that card back actually, Roland, because it's going to be for 4 people anyway, so there's no point in holding on to it.
You want me to just throw it down on the map again?
Throw it down and I'll put it back in the deck.
Wham.
So, yeah, make a note that you guys have a Corombus rune.
Cool.
Make it a note on your sheet somewhere. And then those doors just slam shut again. Like abruptly.
Huh. Well, that was something. What now? I'm rather out of ideas, to be honest.
I can tell you that the platform across the way that had the arch in it, that's where we came from. There was nothing immediately down that hallway except for some doors that looked like they had like magic-y stuff and like skulls and ickies on them.
Right.
There was a hallway we didn't go down, but it was pretty far back that direction, and we'd have to get across the chasm.
Right, hold that thought. Hold that thought. We're going to go to Pavel. It's all alone. Well, he's got Fidelio, but, you know, they're not really getting along. Alright, Pavel, you've doubled back and you've come to the Fidelio rune and... Adventure! Oh, no, it's you again. The ghost fades away again. So,
Got. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I was just basically gonna say, like, guys, are you there? Are you left?
yeah, they
Get a
can hear you.
response?
If you yell out, they'll hear you.
Yeah, I would yell out. I'd be like, I'm back.
We're here.
Cool. Couldn't find Brew at the other one where we were, so, should I sit tight? Because I'm kind of gonna start moving a little bit forward, but I'll try and be careful.
Yeah, there's a teleport trap. It's marked with chalk.
Alrighty, thank
It
you.
looks like there's. If you go south, you'll come across the hallway we're in.
Alright, safe travels. Wish me luck.
Keep talking.
Alright, you can kind of hear his voice coming from this hallway, and when he's yelling. Alright, Pavel, you heading down that hallway?
Yeah, but I'm gonna do a running start and just jump all the way to here, or as far as I can to here.
Sure. You head down the hallway, you clear that section of the room, and it twists and turns and wends around, sneaking further to the south. You pass one corner, you turn left, there's another left turn. And,
Can I do a perception check on here?
Yeah, you can make a
Traps?
perception check. You stop and you hesitate before you pass the next corner. You carefully examine the floor, and your eyes are kind of stinging a little bit from the heat, Pavel. You're not seeing anything untoward.
If I can, I'll try and like skip over by like trying to put my foot on here, possibly.
Sure. You get across, and you can pretty much hear everyone's voice quite clearly now. And around the next corner, you'll see the chalk markings
Hey!
and everyone else. As you get there,
Hey, stop.
Whoa.
we'll come back to you guys. Let's go over to Darius and Brew, who's just met Hallister. So you've just turned the corner, and what you see, Darius, is a portcullis to your right, and it's letting out a bit of a hum. It's humming, and there seems to be a room, and then another portcullis beyond that, like a caged room. To your left, there is a gilded statue of Hallister, and he has his arm stretched out. His right hand is stretched out, as if he's offering you something. He's set into an alcove against the south wall, and it's like a pile of coins in his hand.
I'm not.
No,
Yeah, not.
Don't do.
No, we don't really. Do we? No, we don't need those.
Gold coins. 5 of them.
5 gold coins. Maybe they're magic.
This room has a flat 10-foot high ceiling and 6 10-foot wide columns supporting it. Alcoves off in every direction as you move through this room. You guys move through it. You come to another hall and it continues on to the north. This is right turn. You continue down this hall and there's another left turn. And as you're around this corner, you see something. And we'll just get back to you guys in just a moment. Alright, Pavel, you've come around the corner and you've seen Roland and Dagger and Scamp and Cage, and here you guys are. So you're reunited again.
Yay! I see I see the chalk, and I'm just gonna take a running jump and try and jump over it if possible.
Okay.
I'm about to find out if this.
Teleported!
What?
You disappear midair.
Someone already tried that.
I did not know.
Pavel vanishes.
I'll look at Scamp. Maybe I know that doesn't work. Good to know.
We'll come back to you in a second, Pavel. Alright, so here the 4 of you are.
Do you want me to teleport you guys past it? Or do we want to try our luck with the spectral bridge?
I think we need to go north. We've done a lot of work on the south part.
Well, I don't know. Like I threw a rock on the bridge earlier, and it fell right through.
You want me to try to check what's up above and see what's at the end of the bridge?
You know what? Sure.
Sure.
I think. Can you get that far?
Should be fine.
Alright, there's something you guys notice about this bridge. It actually seemed to be a bit more substantial until you guys got near it. It seemed a lot like more less translucent. But when you guys come within 10 feet of it, it's lost all of its substance. You can see right straight through it.
Oh. Well,
Can I-
makes it rather useless, doesn't it?
Can I take my staff and like poke at it? Does it go straight through?
Yeah.
Maybe you have to be invisible. You could take a step back and see if it allows Dagger to walk on it.
Before they do that, I'll go ahead and teleport over to that closest corner.
Okay. Go for it. Alright, we'll come back to you in just a second, Cage, as you arrive there. Alright, Roland, Scamp, and Dagger. What is the plan? You guys want to wait and see what Cage has to say, or you want to try Scamp's theory?
We can do both at the same time, I believe. And I'll take a few steps back.
Alright, when Roland and Scamp step back, the bridge is still insubstantial.
So it's not on if it's visible or not, it's proximity. How the hell are we supposed to use it?
I don't know.
Have a think about that, because we're going to go over to Pavel. Pavel, you arrive in a room with a horrid stench. There's a dead drow at your feet, wearing wizard's robes, and there is some chalk scratched into the ground with an arrow. It says, "We went this way," and an arrow pointing north.
Chalk. Probably on the humanoids here. By the way, Pavel's like anxious as fuck. He's like a little bit scared. His pistol's already drawn, and he doesn't like being alone, especially down here for sure. You can guess that we're the only possible humanoids here. this could be a sign of like where Brew and Darius might have went, so he's just gonna follow lead. Can I sneak by any chance? Like, can I try to, even though I have like heavy armor, can I try and sneak?
Yeah, I'll let you know if there's something to stealth against, but I'll presume you're sneaking.
Cool. Alright. I'm just gonna follow where they went.
Okay. There's some weird music.
Could
playing
also
for some reason. Yeah.
weird music. Oh, hold up. I should be listening to it.
No, you don't have to. Hallister is a change in the tracks. Up ahead, Pavel, you've got a left turn and an oval-shaped chamber up ahead.
I'm gonna, can I track to see if there's any recent footprints that went through here?
Yep, you can make a survival check. It'll take you a few minutes.
It's fine. Cool. Yeah. I can...
Alright, it takes you 4 minutes to look for those tracks. During those 4 minutes, we're going to go over to Darius and Brew. Darius and Brew, guess what?
What?
Up ahead.
We found the
Yeah,
entrance.
you're back at the entrance.
I remember the shadows or the statues.
Yep, you see the Hallister statues. You pass on through. Nothing happens when you move through these statues.
My stuff.
And Darius picks up all of his magic items. And Hallister says once again, "Welcome to the obstacle course. Place all of your magic items in the minecarts for safekeeping. You won't need them. Hurry. Time is running out." And you snatch up all your stuff, Darius.
I don the gloves, the cloak, all that good stuff, and we need to figure out where the others went.
Yeah. So we saw them across the lava.
It's true, but maybe we should actually try reversing our steps a little.
Okay.
Are you guys backtracking?
This is a part of me that really wants to just destroy this mannequin puppet thing.
I thought the same thing.
It might be trapped though.
Yeah. Yeah, let's backtrack for.
Alright, you guys backtracking. You can move up to like the next room where the gilded Hallister statue is, and we'll come back to you guys. Hang tight. Cage, over to you, my friend. You've teleported all the way across the chasm, and you're in a ruined chamber. There's really not that much left of this room, to be honest. You see the spectral bridge, and it's looking pretty damn tangible to you. You look like it has some. It looks like it has some substance for you, and you notice that there are some frescoes clinging to the walls here, and you hope that this is not your fate, because they depict obscene orgies between drow and demons. There are spiders and drow and all sorts of things going on here. And demons and four-armed Glabrezus.
Don't let Pavel see them. He's way too young.
You don't see all four arms of the Glabrezu. They could be anywhere. Anyway, this door is carved. It also has this like silver inlaid carving of a spider's web. And you may want to make me a stealth check, Cage, because you can hear these lava children and mephits quite close by. They haven't detected your presence, and they're just playing like usual. There's another stone door to your right here. This one is not carved in any way.
Stand here so that I'm at least a little hidden. And what's the distance on message? 1 second.
100, I think 120. As you come near the bridge as well, Cage, it has become insubstantial now.
The stairs have, or
The bridge Yeah, you can. It's gone really translucent again.
So when I go over here, it's substantial, and when I go here, it's
Yeah.
translucent.
As soon as you get about 10 feet away from it, the bridge seems to look fairly solid. It has some substance to it. Substance? No substance. Substance? No substance.
Interesting. So I'll message them that I'm over here because they probably can't see me. I'm okay. Everything's fine. If I get near the bridge, it goes away. If I step away from it, it goes, it goes cloudy. I don't know if it's me or the bridge.
It is the same on our side.
Is it the same for everyone?
Yeah,
I
test
believe
that.
so.
Yeah, if Scamp's actually standing where she is, the bridge is actually translucent. Substance. Something's making the bridge go away.
Mhm.
Alright, we'll come back to you in a second, Cage. There's some nice artwork here for you to enjoy in the meantime.
Perfect. I'm not sure Cage would be too upset with it.
Some porn. Enjoy yourself.
Dark porn.
Alright, so Dagger, Roll, and Scamp. What's the plan for you guys?
I want to use my Furbolg magic to cast Detect Magic and just have a trip around this room. I know Cage cast it near the door to see if he could see the trap, but I don't think he searched the rest of the room.
Okay, you pan the room with Detect Magic, and there is no magic except for this this bridge. It detects as magic, and that it's magic
type?
whether or not just sort of like the bridge, just this area.
But is it like
sorry,
illusion?
type. You focus on it, and it's not a particular school of magic. There's
Okay,
also
we'll
a
share
strange
that.
magic force just pretty much everywhere in the chasm. Again, it does not belong to a school. Probably the thing that caused things not to fly.
Yeah, the no-fly zone.
And whether you've come near the bridge or not, it's detecting as magic. Whether it's substantial or insubstantial.
What about these pillars? Is there anything?
The
On them?
pillars do not detect magic.
Well, there's obviously something that about us, or things that we're carrying, maybe that
Yeah,
make the bridge
is
go
the-
insubstantial.
is the bridge substantial now?
Yeah, it is when no one's standing within 10 feet of it.
Okay, I'm gonna put all my weapons down on the ground beside me,
All your weapons?
and then what? Huh?
Just your weapons?
Just my weapons,
Okay.
and then walk forward towards the bridge.
This bridge goes away.
Can I put all of my magic items down
Okay.
and then approach the bridge?
You put all your magic items down.
Because I have to strip out of my armor because
Okay.
it's magical,
Whoa!
but
Alright.
whatever.
All of a
Not that
sudden-
close.
Gage mentions
I've got clothes under the
demon
armor.
orgies,
Just
and
hide.
apparently Scamp
I know.
just randomly starts taking off her armor, and
Roland is gonna cast a minor illusion to make a screen.
privacy
Scamp.
screen. A privacy
Yeah.
screen. Okay.
You wear clothes under the armor. It's to prevent the chafing.
It's 1492 DR though. You no peeping. Alright. We'll come back to you guys. You're like it's like I'm in my pajamas. You cannot see me like this. Alright,
It's indecent.
very conservative. Alright, Pavel. So alright, let's go to Pavel. Pavel's all alone here. And let's go, Pavel. What are you up to?
Well, I was trying to track, and you said it took me 4 minutes. So.
Oh yeah, you're tracking. Yeah, there's fresh. Man, there's like a set of boot prints that are like human size, and then there's like ogre, like I don't even know if Brew wears shoes or not, but there's ogre-sized tracks leading up this way.
Actually.
All right, that's just ogre footprints. With it's got to be Brew and Darius. I mean,
Yeah.
they've scratched on the ground. The footprints match. They said they went this way.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm more. But still stealthing. But just.
Sure. You see the dragon statue, the gold dragon on rollers. The dragon's pointed this way. Its fangs are
Scary.
bad. Its teeth are showing. And, it looks pretty mean.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. Should get far away.
All right.
Trying to go the same way.
You
they went.
continue along, and up ahead you've got an intersection, left and right. Which way do
The
you
tracks
go?
tell me what.
They
The
went
tracks
left.
tell me which way they went.
Yeah, they went left.
Left.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, you continue along a very long hallway, Pavel, and up ahead you're going to hear the buzzing of a portcullis to your right, and you're going to see this gilded Halaster statue offering you some coins, and you're going to run into Brew and Darius.
Hey!
Ah! Friends.
Reunited.
Haven't seen you in minutes. Jesus. Scary.
Haven't seen you in minutes.
You're fine, Pavel.
Man, being alone is not fine.
This place is treacherous.
Yeah.
I hate to see your reunion speeches to your family when you go after you come out of the bathroom.
Alright, so you're in this room. It's got like a flat 10-foot high ceiling. There are 6 pillars supporting it. Alcoves everywhere. And Halaster statue with some coins.
I'm gonna check this alcove for secret doors.
Make a perception check, Darius. Brew can hold up his torch sword. And it's clear. Next one?
Yep.
Go for it. Clear. Next one. Clear.
As I walk by, I want to just like knock on the pillar, see if anything, if it sounds hollow.
Sounds very solid. Next one. Clear.
They're just getting worse.
Next one.
Guys,
Clear. No secret doors.
guys. You see those bars on the other side over here?
This still looks. This is it electrified or just humming?
It's humming. There's it's a portcullis, 3-inch gaps between the bars. The bars are about 1 inch thick.
I've seen those bars over there. I don't know if they're the same ones I saw when I was passing by, but it was near that room where the chests where Brew got teleported the first time. At least it looks familiar.
Fuck.
As you guys look at these portcullises, we're going to come back to you guys. Alright, we'll go over to Cage for a sec, and what are you up to, Cage?
So Cage is going to message back and forth with the group down below and see how they're doing.
Okay.
He's going to suggest having each individual approach the bridge individually.
Okay.
We've tried that. We're trying something a little different now. Scamp is taking off her armor.
She's become a
Not there?
nudist.
Jeez.
And we're removing magical items and seeing if that has anything to do with it.
Dagger suggested strip poker earlier. I'm missing all the fun.
You weren't there for the strip poker offer.
It would have been very unfair. I couldn't even see her.
Alright, Scamp's taken off all
I
her
would have
magic
taken
items
I would have
now.
went visible for the game.
And you just place all the items somewhere, here or something like that.
I'd probably place them like next to Roland, and
Okay.
I can't see daggers, so
That
next to
is an
Roland.
accurate depiction of all of your magic items. So there you go, Roland.
Probably.
Jumble. I got them all. Don't
Looks
worry.
like a bow.
And guess what? Lo and behold, the bridge is substantial still as you've approached it.
Aha!
Well, that's not fantastic. Kind
Well,
of.
we have found out. We found out the trick, though.
You can't approach the bridge with magic items.
Oh man. I guess if I just not fooled with that earlier.
I can't leave my items here.
Oh.
Well,
I have
we
an
don't
idea.
have to.
Cage.
Yes.
I'll yell across because I can't message.
Message you back.
Could you teleport back over here quickly?
Of course. I can't really see, but I should be able to see, so I can pretty much make the edge. There I
Yeah,
am.
you can clear that with. It's like your teleport's 120 feet, right?
Yeah, for some reason it's all dark at the end of that, but no worries.
Yeah, you can clear it. It's about 100
Cool.
feet the
Yeah.
bridge.
Scamp here has figured out the trick. We can't come close to the bridge when we have magic items. Otherwise, it becomes, well, substantial. So, I was thinking, we could hand off magic items to you to teleport across over there, and then we all scamper across the bridge and collect our things once we're across.
Sounds good. Watch out, there's a bunch of lava children over there. I can rain hell on them if they start to attack you guys. So I'll be prepared for it.
We can put most of it. We should be able to put all of them in one of the bags of holding.
You just want to give me the bag, I can pop over there and
Yeah.
cover you guys on the way over.
So we have a bag that's pretty much empty.
Spell
Yeah.
focuses aren't considered magical, right?
No.
Unfortunately, my spell focus is. It's an instrument of the bards.
I think the only thing that's like not able to put on really quickly would be your armor, Scamp. Everything else, well, looks are just like weapons and things like that.
Yeah, and we can cover you to give you. One of us can help you put the armor back on too. Could make it quicker.
Yeah.
It doesn't take me too long to put on my leather armor.
It's not going to take you guys that long.
I don't
Yeah,
even
mine
think
is
I have
tied.
magic armor. I don't.
You guys want to give me your stuff? I'll pop back over and
Yeah.
cover you guys.
Yeah, it only takes me a minute.
Yeah.
Alright,
let's
you guys
start-
start putting everything in the bag of holding, and we'll come back to you guys. Alright, let's
I'll
go
get-
over to...
I'll
Oh.
take off my ring first and give them a show.
Sure. Alright, Team B. Team BDP. Brute, Darius, Pavel.
EDP.
Let's go over to you guys. You got Big Brew to keep you safe. You got Darius to heal, Pavel to track. He's an avid tracker.
Faithful traps.
So, what do you guys want to do here? Interested in the statue?
I'm gonna take a better look at the statue.
Alright, it's a golden statue of Hallis the Black Cloak. It's very detailed, but he's life-sized. And he has his infamous robe with all the eyeballs. No staff in his hand though. A wild look and a smile on his face. He's holding 5 gold coins in his hand. And closer
Are they just
inspection... Oh, yeah?
I was gonna say, are they common dragons or are they?
They don't really have a mintage on them. In fact, well, I mean, they have Hallis's rune on all 5 of them, and closer inspection reveals that 4 of them are actually a part of the statue's hand, but 1 of them is not.
Yes, I'm going to go out on a wild hunch and say if we pick up that coin, an elder happens.
Yeah.
All right. See if we can go right. Let's go back somewhat. See if we
Okay. You leave Hallis's offering right there, and you double back. You head down these long hallways, Darius leading the way. Come to the intersection that leads to the dome-shaped chamber. And you continue on. And as you're around the corner, Dagger is standing there, butt naked. Everyone's apparently just stripping off their clothes.
I'm not naked. I do have clothes on.
Roland doesn't have any magic armor, so...
Party!
Alright, everyone's taking off all their stuff. No, they're taking off their magic items.
Bruce's loincloth is not magical, so he starts to take it off.
It's
Whoa! No need.
Isn't that what we're doing? I thought that was the party.
No.
I see any dangling bits off of you, Brew, I'm cutting them off.
So, I don't know how you guys are going to join us. I'm being perfectly honest.
Well, me and Darius can probably just teleport across, but Brew, you can't jump over.
How you can't, hey? Okay.
Yeah, I tried. I was immediately teleported.
Can you get over to the other ledge that you were on before?
Yeah, I can get there. It's easy. There's no traps over there. Besides that one weird ghost, but yeah.
Well, no, not that ledge. I meant the one that Brew and Darius, before we hooked back up with them. The one with the weapon and the gate.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Can you get there from here? Because if
Yeah.
you can get there, then, well, we should be able to find a way to get you across.
So you want us to meet over there?
I mean,
Yes, I think that's what he wants.
yes.
Okay,
I
sorry. I just
think-
wanted to double make sure.
I think we can
Speak
do that.
in small words.
Man, I'd hate to use another 5th level spell, but I'll do it. Once you get back over to this other ledge, we can figure out a way to get you all over here.
Now, just a second before you go that way, though. You said that you could teleport Pavel, you and Darius over here?
Well, I got Misty Step, and I know I've seen, Darius do the same here and there.
If they can, well, assuming we can teleport past the teleport trap, I can teleport over there and touch Brew and teleport him past it. Versus, like, a spell slot.
Oh, yes, that'd be much easier. Well, it's not like we're actually if we're teleporting. I mean, it's not like we're actually physically crossing the teleport trap. I imagine it will work.
I'm gonna try and hidden step to the other side of this teleport trap.
Okay.
Hopefully.
You appear on the other side.
Nice.
I was waiting for
I was waiting for the teleport.
And as you're teleporting, we're going to go over to Brew and Darius and Pavel. No, I'm joking. Alright, you get across. Teleportation seems to bypass the trap. If it's still active.
Oh, I don't want to take chance.
It would be right up Houser's alley to deactivate it once we figured it out.
Still.
Misty step across and then I'll follow with Brew.
Okay.
I will use the Cape of the Mountebank to step across.
Okay, Darius dimension doors across. Pavel misty steps across. And Scamp grabs Blue and turn into some Fey energy and spiral your way across.
Thank you, Scamp.
All right. Now that we're all over here again, everyone give up your magic items. Sorry.
Why?
What?
This bridge. If you get close to it with a magic item, it seems to become insubstantial. Friend Cage here can teleport easily back and forth across. We were just going to put everything in a bag of holding, let him teleport across, and then we were going to run across the now
Investigate
substantial
the door
bridge.
to the south?
Ah,
There's a
it
bad
went-
rune.
It went nowhere.
Okay.
There was just a wall behind there with a big room. That was it.
All right.
So as you guys are taking off your magic items, we are going to have a problem, I think, with the little fire guys over there in the north. Do you want me, while you guys are doing that, to try to pretty much slaughter them in cold blood?
No.
Or should we try to pull them back to us right here and just fight them here?
Well, I can take care of them from here, but I mean, if you guys are okay with it.
I don't think there's a need to.
We wanted to try and sneak. I do have Pass Without a Trace that could maybe get us across. I don't know if the bridge is opaque because we're crossing it. They might not be able to see us, so maybe we can just make
Or
it.
then we're going to be a lot closer to them when they get pissed at us. And we already had experience with them.
They are territorial creatures, so I feel like if you don't get too close to them, they shouldn't bother you.
Okay. I think Cage would have a hard-on for him because they tried to yank him into the fire pit before.
Yeah,
you're the
back
one
and forth.
that got close.
Okay.
All right. So,
You did trespass on their territory.
Not all lava children are the same. Oh no, wait, it literally says that they're all exactly identical. Never mind.
I think before you said they were clones of each other.
Yeah, they are. They're all identical.
all right. Well,
And that makes me even more concerned when the DM's telling us not to worry about it and conflicting previous statements.
Well, yeah, you feel like as long as you don't encroach on their territory, they
Right.
won't bother you. Where their territory that they claim is, though, is, well, can't be sure. It's obviously not where you're standing. Because they're looking over occasionally and they're just like continually like jumping up onto ledges and dive bombing down and just frolicking and whatnot. Methods of dancing around them and having a gay old time.
well, we can cross that bridge when we come to it if they start to attack.
You guys want to start giving me your gear and I'll pop it over?
Put everything in the bag of holding.
Yeah, that empty bag of holding
Yep.
can fit everyone's stuff, and it will take you guys a few minutes to don everything again. A bit longer for armor.
Just make
And
it up.
Roland will help people get armor back on when it's go
Okay,
time.
everything's in the bag of holding. Oh wait, no one else has another bag of holding on them, do they?
I have an empty one.
Okay,
Um,
yeah, don't put that in.
Yeah, we don't mix bags of holding. I think we're
Yeah,
okay.
you're fine then, Cage. Okay,
He's carrying like 6 bags of holding at this point.
is that all?
All away from each other in separate areas.
Alright, when you teleport across Cage, you make sure you're a good 10 feet from the bridge, and the bridge is like, yeah, pretty opaque. It doesn't have any it doesn't have any like handrails or anything, but it's still yet to be tested whether you can walk over this thing.
Roland will tentatively step out.
And yeah, you test it with your foot and it's good. Solid ground roll and that you can walk across.
All right, that's good.
Cage is gonna set the stuff down just in case he has to react.
Onward then. And I'll start walking across the bridge.
Alright, you carefully head across. It's a 30-foot drop down. There's no handrails, but it's 10 feet wide, so you're taking it step by step, and make a dexterity save.
Uh-oh.
No. Featherfall.
Well,
don't
I'm
know.
not falling
It's not
yet.
falling.
Okay.
Alright, you head down this this bridge. You're seeing the lava below you. It's solid and safe to walk on. And all of a sudden, this fireball just spouts out of the lava below, angles up, and just explodes on your face, Roland.
Ow.
And you're hit with your resistance for 21 points of fire damage from the fireball. It explodes just like a fireball. Yep,
Oh,
it was
shit.
42 damage, so 21 with your resistance. And,
Okay.
and then that kind of just disappears.
Roland says, "Oh shit!" and starts to run across. He's gonna run across for the rest of the way.
Alright, you sprint all the way across, and you're now with Cage, and there's some nice artwork here for you to admire. While you...
Oh my.
Alright, Dagger's heading across.
Yep.
Taking it slowly, and you're not quite at the point where Roland got hit. You are now. Nothing happens.
Roland will start collecting his things while he's over here waiting.
You guys are not
Cage will
really.
remind you to stand against the wall.
Alright, you guys
Should we-
have been spotted by the lava children because there's not really any way that you can make it across without being seen, and you know what? They're not really interested in you guys. They just they continue on their business.
I will start putting my shit on, starting with my armor.
Sure, it takes you
Do you-
about 5 minutes.
Do you guys-
I'll start helping her to make it go quicker.
Do you want to rope up just in case, or?
Watch out for the fireballs. They don't feel that pleasant.
I don't know.
Just run.
Can I wait a little bit? Because I don't know if it's a time thing or just... Yeah, that fireball could be coming from the lava. I don't know.
I'm gonna sprint after Pavel.
Okay, Pavel and Darius going together.
Sure.
Oh, look,
Yeah, fuck
hold
it.
hands.
Alright, hold up. When you guys both cross at the same time, when you get into this midpoint, I need both of you to make a dexterity save. It doesn't really trigger when Darius goes, but when Pavel catches up, or vice versa, fireball shoots out from the lava, explodes onto you guys like a fireball spell.
Maybe it's every other person, maybe.
That's
And
annoying.
alright, Pavel, you managed to brace and you take 19 fire damage from a successful save. Darius, you're hurting. You take 38 points of fire damage from a failure. As that fireball just erupts over
That's
you.
not right.
What?
And
I was about to
I-
say, that didn't drop
Fuck 'em.
you. Come on.
Uh,
Darius' lifeless body just slumps over
I
and falls into
refuse
the
to
lava.
swim on top of the bridge.
stupid. That thing is
oh, wait,
timed.
first,
That
you
thing is
moved really
made for-
quickly, Darius. I thought you just vanished. I'm like, oh my god, I killed him. No, he's. I didn't realize he'd moved up there so quickly. You just vanished to me. All right, you guys are across, and there's some Pavel. You might need to close your eyes.
Oh no, I'm watching it
It's,
100%. I'm gonna
This is not
focus
the
intently on this fresco.
this is not the special hug that you remember. All right.
Roland points to an image and says, "I have actually never seen that one done before. Interesting."
That's something to learn.
Yeah.
It's something to put in a
The
reference.
thing
file.
the things that a Marilith can do with 7 arms, you don't want to know. All right, Brew.
Yeah, I'll run across.
All right, Brew runs across, just and you get across safely.
Oh no, Scamp.
Oh, scam.
I'm gonna wait till Rue is across and go on my way and hope that I don't get hit with big bad stuff.
Alright, Scamp, you run across. And when you get to the center point, you hear something. Tick! Tock! That's all. No, there's no fireball.
Thank God.
When I keep saying tick-tock like it's supposed to matter, I really don't know what the consequences for not moving quickly would be.
I did not know we were being timed.
Well, I didn't know that either until he started yelling tick-tock at us.
Alright, there's a doorway to the north and a doorway to the east. Spiderweb,
If we can...
silver inlay on this one, and regular door here.
And putting my armor and all that back on and taking all my stuff back.
It takes a few minutes.
Honestly, if we can find a good spot for it, I could ritually cast my tiny hut. Unfortunately, Brew, I don't think you can fit inside now. But we could take a rest.
We really need to get him back to normal size.
I don't mind sleeping outside the hut.
I can sleep outside too. I haven't really used much spells.
It's not so much the sleeping outside, it's the potential for ambush.
Well, I suppose right now this is not really the best place for it. We need to decide, north or east. A door that looks like it belongs to Drow, or a regular door.
I like my options to the drow door for some.
Something about the drow just seems familiarly uncomfortable.
Yeah.
The draw door it is.
Alright, I'll stand as far away from the door as possible when they open it.
I stand in the corner.
I do still need to make my first murder advent calendar.
Dagger, could I trouble you to have a boo for traps?
I can look for traps.
You're
I think
feeling
you
a
do
bit
better.
a bit tired there, Dagger. Your vision's a little
Yeah,
bit blurry.
it's like I think you'll do better
You're
than me.
Sweating profusely.
What's going on?
And yeah, all your ability checks are at disadvantage because of the exhaustion. As far as you can tell, there's nothing special. Well, there's no traps. I mean, the door has this spider web silver inlay, and that's about it. Nothing else noticeable.
Push it open.
Alright, the
I'm
sound...
not looking my best, so I'm going back invisible.
Okay. Alright, you push it open, and there's another room here. It looks pretty empty except for the north wall.
I'm gonna avert my gaze, but walk in. I don't want to look at it.
As you walk in, you avert, so you're not looking at the walls.
No.
Alright, well, you kind of peer off to the side, and you have these lava children looking up at you. And they stop playing, and the magma has look at you and start whispering in the lava children's ears. And
I'm gonna step back.
they start moving up the wall, climbing up the wall towards you.
I'd like to extinguish sun death and put it away and don my shield.
Okay.
Brew, what is happening? I can't really see.
So the lava children and the methods are moving in. It looks like this might be their territory.
Well, let's leave their territory and kind of hope they don't follow.
Yeah. Being quite aggressive now and running up. Do you just leave them?
We're doing.
That's to you.
Sure.
If they'll stay away from just a closed door, I mean, sure.
Shut the door.
Alright, you shut the door and you can like hear them kind of yelling from the other side of the wall. You go away! You're trying to intrude, aren't you? And then there's a voice in primal audio.
Can't understand. Alright. Eastern door it is then, I suppose.
Alright, you open up this eastern door. And there's 3 pillars in this room. There's a key on the ground. And it's quite a large chamber. The pillars, it's only 10 feet tall. Pillars are 10 feet tall. They're just made of rough hewn stone. They extend from floor to ceiling. Lying on the floor, in the middle of them, is a key. Made from some sort of white stone. And as you inspect these pillars, you notice that at about 7 feet high in each pillar is a lidded eye. A lidded eye, lazily focused on this key.
Huh. Do we want to try and take that key?
Seems too simple.
Seems like a trap with those eyes staring at it, and maybe it's like a sort of security system.
You want me to pop into the back corner and take a look? Oh, you guys are already in.
I mean, we could just pick it up with a mage hand, I suppose.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe that.
Yes. Can I? Well, the pillar's kind of in the way here.
You can do the mage hand around a pillar.
Well, I'm saying I wanted to get a better look at the key. But I can't really see it from here, I guess. Not well. Alright, we'll step forward a little.
Teleported!
God damn it.
What? I was so lucky. Oh my god.
Hey, you didn't get teleported, Pavel. Roland vanishes.
Oh, Roland is just gonna do a Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion and chill. No, Roland won't do that.
I'll step forward.
We'll come back to you shortly, Roland. And we'll come back to you shortly. I just
Oh,
hang tight.
don't make it sound like that. Don't make it sound like that.
It'll be fine. Everything's okay. Just stay calm. No, we'll
I'm
come
over
back.
lava again.
We'll come back to you shortly. All right. So funny story. Pavel went in, didn't get teleported. Roland did, and did get teleported.
Huh.
What
Maybe it's
do
like that
the
fireball
rest
trap.
of you guys do?
I don't want to be here anymore.
I don't want to be here anymore either.
What if we summoned her flock of sheep and let them run around and trick all the traps?
Oh, that's actually smart. Dang.
She's not Mary.
I mean, I can do that. I can summon some things and let them run around. I don't know that that'll help us find Roland, but
We could send them in the trap that we know and see if they teleport.
I'm just gonna get
That's
random
true.
sheep landing on top of me. Okay.
it's gonna be
That would be
the,
funny. That
If
would
they
be
got land in the
hilarious.
lava, we could have a little sheep roast.
I mean,
Oh,
you're casting the mansion. I mean,
Nah, I'm not. I wouldn't cast the mansion without you guys.
I like mutton.
Right. First thing, we get Roland. Find. Go.
I mean, I have conjure woodland beans, which might bring about the satyrs again.
That's fine.
Oh, they'd
Not-
love
not
this
so
place.
much sheep.
I look
But-
like I'm wearing some kind of weird green hat.
You are. put on the wrong magic item. No. Alright, so what do you guys do? What do you guys do now that Roland's
Give it a second
gone?
and see if we can find him.
Guys, you want to wait?
Yeah, and in light of what we've been doing in the past, I'll tell you guys, I'm going to teleport to this other side so we get a better vision.
And Darius just walks forward past everyone and towards where Roland went.
Darius, no.
Did you share that you guys went to the same location when you got
I would
back?
have told everybody about the whole how I told you so.
Alright.
Yeah, but in the past we didn't, so...
In the past, when all 7 of us went through the same trap, we went to 3 different locations. So there's no I told you so.
You hang
But
tight
yeah,
there as well for a sec, Cage. So what are the rest of you guys doing? Darius is contemplating heading in.
The last time Darius and Pavel and I all went to the same place.
Yeah, we don't know which one he's gone to. I meant, never mind, it's metagame, yeah.
So, what do you guys do?
I know that if
I mean, I'm not going to tie Darius down and prevent
can't-
him from going.
we can't leave Roland by himself, and I'm just gonna step forward.
Okay. Now what do you do?
Oh, nothing happened.
Gotta help out my friend.
All right. You said
Nothing?
There's a key in this room. In the middle of 3 pillars.
give it a quick inspection.
The key seems to be made from bone. Its yellow head is shaped like a capital letter H.
Hey, it's one we need, I think.
There are eyes at 7 feet high on these pillars. They're all focused on the key. There's another door at the end of this room as well.
I'm gonna stand back, and I'm gonna try and. Can I try and get it with my whip? Like, can I Indiana Jones this shit?
Yeah, you could make a sleight of hand check. Teleported! Bye, Scamp.
What? God damn it.
I think I'm figuring out the teleport.
Okay, let's just all remain calm.
Pavel!
Okay, so Scamp disappears.
Let me know when to look for my character on the map.
Yeah, you can find yourself, Scamp. Alright, Darius whips the key. Cage, you're over here, and we're going to go over to Cage for a second. Adventurer. My name is Fidelio. I am the favored son of Tyr. You look like a noble hero.
You can't even say it.
And we'll come back to you, Cage. Alright, you guys want the bad news or the worst news? Bad news or the worst news first?
Go with the worst news first.
Alright, the worst news is that we're rolling initiative because the 3 pillars
Oh, no.
turn into ropers.
Uh-oh.
I knew it was a trap!
Well, what's bad news then?
The bad news is that Roland, you teleport next to an ice devil that starts attacking you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
And Scamp, I'm just going to put you on the initiative too, for your turn, so you don't out. And I'll put
I
you
don't see
into
myself
Cage.
on the map there.
You're down. You'll see yourself. I have to zoom in. a bit.
I saw your ping, but it is all black.
What about now?
It's still all black. Am I in a wall or something?
Nope. What about now?
Uh-uh.
Let me put some light on you and see if that illuminates anything. Now? Maybe zoomed in or zoomed out too much? Zoom out?
Okay, I'm zooming in on the ping, and it's nothing.
You're gonna need to reload your page.
Okay.
I reload and I'll come back to you in a second.
Okay.
Alright, we're just gonna take this in initiative now. Everyone's in initiative. And Alistair says, oh, now we're beginning to get started. Let's dance. Brew. These 3 pillars have turned into ropers. The tendrils spread out. The lidless lazy eyes open up. Tentacles start flailing around.
Oh, the game is afoot. I will run up towards the nearest one.
Teleported! Bye, Brew.
Ooh.
Brew vanishes. And just gonna make some room for you, Scamp. And you appear in an alcove, Brew.
Hi, bro.
And you kind of push Scamp out of the way, and you're alone with Scamp in a somewhat familiar room filled with 6 square pillars in an alcove.
Those guys were fighting ropers. We should try to get to them.
Roland, you've just teleported into this room, and as you've teleported here, do you see yourself now?
Yeah, I see
Okay,
myself.
you're staring down an ice devil. What do you do?
Oh.
There's a hallway here to the west, a hallway to the south.
Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. At least I go before it. Okay, so I have no idea that they're fighting ropers, which is sad. I wish I did. All out of 4th level spells. So I'm gonna think real hard of being at the north end of that bridge, and click my heels together. I'm gonna use the 5th level spell to dimension door the hell out of there.
Okay.
Roland is not fighting an ice devil by himself.
Teleported! Wait, what? Alistair yells out, and you teleport yourself away from that ice devil. As you appear, like, just go to where you're visualizing you are. You're up there now.
Yeah. Yeah, like at the very end of the bridge.
And you still have any movement or action.
Oh my. That's not good. And I'll see that 2 of our number are no longer here. It's like, oh shit. I'm going to bonus action. I can't see dagger, but I'll bonus action power chord for Pavel and Darius.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use movement here.
Is Darius Pavel moving?
Darius
gonna
is
be-
not moving.
You've got 11 temp hit points, both of you.
I'm not gonna move because I need to help fight these things, and I want to test a theory, but
Pavel.
okay. I'm gonna stay where I am. Luckily, I can do ranged, and I don't want to risk anything, so I'm gonna shoot that thing right there. And yeah. Up. Doesn't have a high AC. Commoner special. Bada bing, bada boom.
That's a hit. You sink a bullet into the roper and it moans in pain.
Just gonna keep shooting it.
The bullet ricochets. Miss.
Cool. That was tested.
That hits. Again, breaking into its stony flesh. And the bullet just straight up misses the roper.
Let's go with an action surge.
Okay.
3 more shots.
Hit. Another well-placed bullet just below its eye, and the roper's looking very badly injured. Hit of a 24. Roper's almost dead now.
Shot.
And bling! Ricochet. Miss.
Hard to gauge, but
Scamp. You're with Brew.
Yeah, and I don't actually recognize this room.
Yeah, you have not been here. It's got a flat, 10-foot high ceiling, alcoves everywhere. You can see a gilded statue of Hallister holding his hand out with coins.
I'll move a little bit more, see what I can see.
You see pillars supporting the ceiling and alcoves lining the walls. A very large, open room.
Can I look around for like tracks or anything? Because I know we've been teleporting around this place, so
You can.
maybe.
It's gonna take minutes though, so talking 10 to 50 rounds of combat.
I'll. I guess I'll dash and just explore the room further and see if I can.
Okay.
That's as much as my movement goes.
Alright, you just start exploring. It's pretty featureless. Brah, the roper starts roping. And it's gonna just extend its slimy tendrils. One at Darius. Whoosh! It hits. And it wraps around him. And you become grappled and restrained. Darius. Next tentacle. Whoosh! Going for Pavel. Miss. Third tendril at Pavel. Whoosh! It
Oh,
hits.
sweet mama.
It grabs onto you, and you become grappled and restrained. Fourth tendril will be a dagger at disadvantage. Whoosh! Miss. The roper then reels. Darius, you're pulled in 25 feet closer. Pavel. Teleported! As it drags you in closer, you're teleported.
Knew it.
You disappear from the roper's grip. And I'm going to move you to where you go. Brew, you're actually shunted to the side because your good friend Pavel arrives next to you.
Pavs! Hey, buddy.
Oh fuck! Where am I? Oh god, another fight!
Meanwhile, the roper brings Darius closer and tries to chomp him. It opens up this disgusting, toothy maw. Right, bends backwards and whoosh, attempts to chomp. And it chomps you for 28 piercing damage. Dagger.
Well, I was going to do something else, but I'll do something else now. I'll shoot at this roper.
It's a direct hit. Straight in its eye socket.
I have advantage.
Oh,
because
it's so dead. It's so dead.
Okay.
It just sinks down to the ground. And, dead roper there now.
We don't even have to roll the damage.
Yeah, it's super dead.
Pavel's gone now. Roll it. It's only Darius in there.
Oh shit.
Darius.
Okay, I have a technical question, Seb.
Yeah.
If I were to cast Anti-Life Shell, would the roper have to drop me?
Not sure. Let me check.
Okay.
It hedges creatures outwards, other than undead or constructs. 10-foot radius. It prevents a creature from passing or reaching through. Yeah, it's going to break the grapple straight away. It's going to push the roper away and everything away, 10 feet away from you.
Cool beans. No toque nada.
Cool.
Affected creature can cast spells or make attacks with ranged or reach weapons through the barrier. If you move so affected creature is forced to pass through the barrier, the spell ends. It extends outwards, moves with you, hedges out creatures other than undead. So it pushes the roper away. Affected creature can cast spells or make attacks with ranged or reach through the barrier. If you move so the affected creature is forced to pass through it, and the spell ends. It actually, Darius, actually is not going to break the grapple because I didn't read that part that
because
said...
it's already essentially because it's already like through. It's like
because its tentacles are like way longer than that, so it's not going to break the grapple. If it didn't have such long reach, then yeah.
Well, I wanted to ask.
It's not going to break the grapple, unfortunately. And then it'll still be able to attack you with its tentacles.
That's fine. I'll just do this instead.
Okay. You vanish. You reappear somewhere within 30 feet. Okay, the roper's let go of you. Action.
I can't do anything else.
Dodge? Might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Dodge is probably the best idea.
Highly recommended.
Why did you come out here with us?
I only can go 30 feet.
Let me see what's going on here. Brrr. Alright, this rope is pretty slow and it starts edging forward. And does it have line of sight of you there, Daka?
I can't see it.
Well, it can see you because it's bigger. So it's got a bigger field of vision. You can, you know what? Oh, you know why? It's because the dynamic lighting on the door is not properly set. It's like obscuring the sides of the door. Should be like that.
I still can't see it, but
Alright, I think alright, we're gonna call it total cover for now, unless it moves closer. Alright, it's only seeing Darius, so that's who it's gonna attack. Right, it edges forwards and tendrils come flying out at Darius. Miss, 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 miss. Dodge out of the way of all those attacks, Darius.
Nice.
That's the roper's turn done. Alright, Cage. You're Fidelio here, and so what?
Yeah, no one's called out to me. Would I be able to hear any battle going on, or
yeah, yeah, you can hear the sound of combat from across that bridge. Stop! Before you go any further, I implore you, to join me on my quest for justice. I am Fidelio,
This guy's gonna
Yeah.
think we are assholes at the biggest extreme.
favored son of Tyr.
I'm gonna interrupt him and be like, I don't have time for your stuff. If you want to help us, follow me.
Together,
And I'll teleport to right
we
there.
can. Alright. Just teleport. Wait! He called out after you. And you teleport away.
And then I will. I kind of know what he's gonna say anyways, because Pavel explained it to us. So I'm gonna firebolt this guy.
Alright, you come out of the teleport and just crit firebolt that roper straight in the face. Rah! The roper roars in pain.
I'll take a couple steps back. 10. Oops, that's right. I'll end my turn.
Alright, Brew. You've got Pavel with you now. You've actually been pushed out of the way by Pavel.
Hey. Oh, hey, it's the Hallister statue. Okay, we go south. We go down the southeast from here, I think. Hey, Scamp, come on back this way.
Okay.
Scamp's here?
Yeah, Scamp's just here. Yeah. And I would like to doff my shield and pull out Sun Death and reignite it.
Okay. Bam, flame on. Roland.
Okay. Get a look here. A look-see here. Alright, let's see.
Fireball.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously.
Shall I prepare the template?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I mean, it's not like it's much needed. We
Yeah.
know exactly where we're putting it. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's just gonna be a regular fireball, like just a one charge. Ooh, that's a spicy one.
Alright, you drop a fireball in the middle of the ropers, and the key? Key's still there.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
It's not going to be after that fireball. 31 points of fire damage.
Oh, the key's gone.
Unless
Okay, whatever. Okay.
unless you take
Roll
the initiative to
I'll aim the fireball higher
I
to
think
where it'll hit the rope first,
yeah,
but
I
not.
think it's going to be unavoidable, to be honest.
Okay, well, I mean, I think it's more important to take care of the ropers than whatever the key might help us with later down the line.
Okay.
So,
Alright. You scorch the two ropers and fire just wraps around them. They're relatively quick, and both of them make the saving throw.
damn, I know that their dex isn't their best. That's why I was hoping that would work. But,
And you kind of just
That'll-
see this scorched, like blackened piece of key. It's still there. It's not like incinerated, but it's
a
made of
massive
bone.
let-
So luckily, a fireball's not going to just incinerate it.
damn, that's a massive letdown on the amount of damage I was able to do.
The Scamp has mending. Maybe she can fix it.
Maybe.
I
I'll
got-
run back down here after releasing the fireball, and yeah, yeah.
Alright. We'll go to the end of this initiative, and then we're gonna call it for tonight 'cause it's getting late. But we'll go through one more round of turns, and we'll be over to Pavel now. After you've just teleported through.
Yeah, where to go? North, east. Both bad places. Fuck. Yeah, well, here you told Scamp to go this way, so going east.
Okay.
Dashing. Double dash, and let's just say it there.
Scamp.
We're also gonna go this way. It's 20. And then dash.
You guys move together. It's one single unbreakable unit. Brrr. This roper moves on forward. And here come its tendrils. One at Cage. From 50 feet away. Whoosh. It grabs your Cage. You become grappled and restrained. Doesn't do any damage. Long tendril extends forward. And other ones at Darius. Whoosh. Miss. Whoosh. Miss. And whoosh, miss. And then it's going to reel, and it drags you 25 feet close to Cage. And you're just like teetering on the edge of that trap.
I drew the drawing.
Dagger.
Okay. Can't. I am useless right about now. Let me measure. I'll just use my short bow. I don't wanna.
It's a hit. The arrow sticks into the roper. Roper's looking bloodied now.
Oh, it's 15. Come over here.
Okay. Over to Darius.
Yeah, they're close enough. I'll drop a flame strike on them.
Okay, big column of radiant fire just slams down in between the two ropers.
That's one way to do it.
And they take the full brunt of that damage, 32 points. The roper to the north is seriously injured. The roper to the south is looking bloody now, and it's radiant and fire just starts to melt them away.
I can't cast first level spells, it's only cantrips as a bonus action, correct?
If you do a bonus action spell, then the only other spell you can do is a cantrip. So yeah.
Just double checking. Yeah.
The roper edges forward and extends its long tendrils. First one at Cage. It's grabbed you. You're grappled and restrained. Then Darius. Miss. And Darius again. It hits you, Darius. You're grappled and restrained. And it doesn't have anything else to do with its other tendril. So it's going to scratch its eye. And then it's going to reel. Teleported! Darius and Cage are both teleported. And that's where we're going to end the session.
They
Jesus.
must be more frustrated than we are.
Oh god.
Yeah, they gotta be frustrated.
Let me get you guys in your spots first so we don't lose track. For next
We're
week.
by ourselves. Rolling again.
It's funny
Good
how
play,
In the
Dagger.
lava
that
area.
works out.
Oh
strong.
god.
Can't we?
Oh, Cage.
level
You're
horrible.
in for a big surprise. I'm probably
Oh,
going to
no.
take people out of initiative now too that are teleported. But we'll be starting next week afresh. Let me put you in your spot, Cage. And
I'm all alone.
you are all alone. You're somewhere completely different. And Darius, you, my friend. Oh, you're with Cage. So that's even worse. You guys.
Oh no.
Honestly, I hate to say this, but I'm going to have to give you guys new character sheets. I'm not saying that you're gonna die.
No!
I'm not saying that,
Just in case.
but I'm saying just
You're gonna
Have something ready.
in case. I mean,
You didn't even say that when Roland and I were falling in the lava.
all right. Let me just check something, and then I'll see if that's necessary.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
Oh wow.
It's good. You're good. Just hold up. We'll. You're not going to be instantly killed.
Warden Smash?
Yeah.
What?
More than smash. All right. Let's wrap it up.
Warden?
A
Let's-
hulked out dwarf? What?
Let's everyone stay calm. And I was just checking to see if that's going to destroy Cage or Darius, and it's not. So
God, you're gonna make us. This is gonna be a whole week of this now.
we're
6
going
D10
to.
plus 7 force damage. I'll tell you what, if it's either of us more than once, it's gonna be a bad day.
Well, I mean, I knew I was going to be taking a 20d10 of lava damage.
Alright, guys, it's late, but that was a lot of fun.
Good night.